make their first triple of the ball game. 10-8. Estacio, nice fake. Swings it over to Pili. That's a difficult pass.
Lalim eh, no?
Oo, Basco. And magkakadikit yung mga
Oo,
tao.
magkakadikit. Tama ang spacing.
Here's Basco. 4 to shoot. Pili gets some space. Fires. That won't drop. Lohera. Ito tumalip. JK. 3 is good.
Ang make-up rin talaga ng team nitong Davao Tigers. Players with very high IQ and good decision makers.
Aaron Estacio loving his game at the moment. Another mid-range jumper for him. TH Tumalip. Too strong on the 3. Last touch on Marlon Basco.
A good tap by JK Casino. Getting that hand touch on Marlon Basco before it went out.
Extended minutes para kay Marlon Basco.
Yeah.
Hindi pa siya pinapalitan dito. Mel mabigat coming in.
Yeah, he's good mostly for about 18 minutes per game. Itong si Marlon. And you see in the past 2 games, medyo mataas ang usage pagdating dito kay Marlon.
13-10. Ighalo fades away. Could not convert. Tumali back to Ighalo. Puts the ball on the deck. Bumped by Codinera. Foul whistled on Jude Codinera.
Tsaka lahat ng bigs ng Davao can put that ball on the floor, you know, and create off of it. And very able passers din.
Palitan ng tao dito. Rusey Koga and Kyle Napes coming in. Si Napes, it looks like will replace Kenneth Ighalo.
After the free throw, yeah. Now, Rusey Koga is also one of the guards that's, you know, pretty much high IQ and can score long range. And you don't want to leave him out in the open. Try and finish those fast break opportunities.
So, kung unang free throw ni Kenneth Ighalo, they are up 14-10.
Kenneth is normally good for 9 points, 4 rebounds, 2 assists. He's actually number 1 when it comes to most points for Davao. He's got 170 total points and 18 steals total para dito sa Davao. So, playing both ends of the floor.
Yeah, two-way star yan si Kenneth Ighalo. Mostly had a longer than expected career in the PBA because of his ability to make the 3 and, you know, playing defense.
Correct.
Eric Pili has continued his solid play here. 6 points, 2 rebounds, and 1 assist para kay Eric.
Yeah, and I like that you pointed out yung 3-point shooting ni Ighalo because this season he's been shooting 38%, and that's pretty high for a big man shooting those threes.
Yan yung mga player na definition ng 3 and D talaga.
Oo.
Eric Pili has been crashing the offensive glass.
Ganda rin ang timing nito ni Pili sa mga offensive rebounds.
That's a 3 from Koga. And that will sail out of bounds. A little over 2 minutes remaining here in the first quarter. Coach Mano Inigo on the Davao bench. Estacio pulls up. The jumper is money.
See that elevation?
Oh.
Taas, grabe. That's a good, pretty looking jumper from 3.
Koga. Here's Tumalip. Lohera nakawala. Stop and pop. Won't go. Last touch on Davao. Bola ulit ng Marikina.
Well, that was actually a good setup for Kenneth Ighalo to be, Jason Lohera rather, to be coming on the weak side of the floor and ending up on the left side for that drive middle.
Estacio Finds Mabigat. Quickly to Pili. Corner 3. That no drop. Last touch ni Mel Mabigat. Bola ulit ng Davao. 77 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Tigers up by 1. Eustacio almost a steal there. Completed by Eric Pili. Ahead to Jexter Tolentino. Misses the layup. Blocked by Tumalip. Pili. Oh, steal by Lohera. Great defense by There's Tumalip. Back the other way. Tumalip. Swings it over to Lohera.
Oh, could have taken it.
Travel.
I could have taken it.
He's got to be confident with his outside shot. To si Kurt Lohera.
Yeah. You can't second guess yourself when you're that free. But how about this defense here by Tumalip?
Very underrated. See, that is Tumalip. And here he is with a steal again. Tumalip layup is good. Nabigat fouled.
And Lohera claiming there was a kick which caused him to get into contact with that shot.
Muli natin ating fast break of the game. Brought to you by Sports Max, powered by Playmax, the official online entertainment partner of the MPBL. Win to the max. Steal. And the fast break finish galing kay DH Tumalip.
And isa na yun sa mga calling card rin ni TH. If he's not scoring, then he's really defending.
There's a challenge here on that foul. He'll be right back.
Upon review, the challenge made by Davao Occidental is successful. Offensive foul on number 1.
So instead of a personal foul on Kurt Lohera, it's an offensive foul on Mel Mabigat.
Yeah. That was a clear look. And I guess sila Coach Manu, since sa harap nila nangyari yun, talagang challenge natin yan. Successful yan sigurado.
Able to avoid the pressure D. Here's Lohera. Kurt. Here's a double team. Good pass to Koga. Koga misses the 3. Eustacio has time. Ojan has to put it up. No. And at the end of the first 10 minutes of action dito sa San Andres Sports Complex, the Davao Occidental Tigers are on top by 3 against the Marikina Shoe Masters. Took a while for them to get going. talking about the Tigers, but Mac Talio scoring on that drive. And Marlon Vasco with an alley-oop off the pass from Eric Pili. Some good moments for both teams. But so far, it's the former MPBL champions, Davao, taking the initiative at the end of the first quarter. First quarter score is brought to you by GameX Sports, the official online basketball lending partner of the MPBL. Basta ending GameX.
Welcome back to the MPBL. Alam nyo ba mga kaliga na Coach Raisel Castro's son is playing under the helm of Coach Manu in UST Juniors team? Habang kasama naman ni Coach Raisel ang ilan sa mga Davao assistant coaches sa San Sebastian, kaya daw mas gusto niyang talunin sila dito dahil mag-isa lang siya laban sa kanilang lahat. He mentioned the tendencies that they need to fix today like their rebounding and energy, especially in the second half. Itong dalawang bagay na ito ang laging nagpapahirap sa kanila against top teams. But on the other hand, they want to maximize their strength, which is points off turnovers. Kaya expect Marikina to run. Si Delph, Coach Mike?
Maraming salamat, Sydney. Interesting tidbits of information there ang tungkol sa link ng dalawang coaches natin. But again, if you're Marikina, you gotta take advantage yung speed ng team na to. As Mel Mabigat scores inside. That's his specialty right there.
Tsaka parang me against the world, no? yung report na yun with Coach. But I like that Coach Raisel is very much aware of their numbers. Actually, in rebound is one of their Waterloo. They're 23rd ranked in the season, averaging roughly about 42 per game. So, rebounds is one thing that they have to be able to improve on. And it's a good thing that he also pointed out points of turnovers because they're really good at that. They're number 3 in the league.
Mel Mabigat right there, getting some separation and hitting that short jumper. Lohera misses the 3. Napes the kick out to Koga. To Malip from downtown. Dexter Tolentino grabs the rebound for Marikina.
Alam na ni TH na hindi papasok. Paakyat pa lang. Medyo umiiling na siya. Hindi niya gusto yung release.
Estacio. What a pass to Casajeros. No good on the 3. Ojan to Mabigat. Mel short. Not much legs on that jumper that time for Mel Mabigat.
But you love the energy of Marikina. And so you really just gotta convert that into made baskets in this game.
Lohera, the turnaround shot from Baila. That won't work. Rebound, Ojan. Estacio pulls up. Misses everything. Casajeros thought about it. Labas muna kay Aaron. Estacio. There's a double team. Mabigat gets the advantage. Ang tapik. Galing sa likod. Mabigat recovers. Ojan has it. He's blocked by Baila. Balik sa Davao ang bola. Koga. Corner to Malip. Lumapit. Koga again. Ay pang oras dito. Lohera fires the 3. It's good! Kurt Lohera. Narinig kaya tayo ni Kurt?
Oo nga, parang kanina sabi natin dapat tumira na siya sa 3-point attempt na yun niya kanina. He's pretty, inconsistent din pagdating sa 3 points, but you hope that he finds his groove.
What a finish galing kay Aaron Estacio.
Yeah, man. And Aaron Estacio, 3 or 2, pwede kanya skoran.
No, always under control ito si Aaron Estacio.
Walang rattle in traffic, in contact, just stays in control.
Aaron Estacio. Here's the 3-pointer from Kurt Lohera. 3-point shot brought to you by Extreme One-Stop Shop Appliances. Nothing but net.
Yeah.
And for him to really maximize yung kanyang athletic abilities, tsaka yung speed niya, is that he has to make everyone respect his outside shot.
That's right. And he has to be able to make those.
De La Cruz, sumabit si Mong Basco na binalik agad dito sa second quarter.
Oo. And Basco that's his second. Yeah.
23-18. Jansher Salubre is in the game. Homegrown player B-Boy Engyo is there as well. Dave Aranya, pinasok na rin, and jumper doesn't work.
How's Campo?
Yeah, Landayan binalik na dito. Santa Ana is fouled on the way in.
Yeah, and much as we talk about itong mga three-point shooting nitong Marikina, whenever they get that lane, they're gonna go in and claim it. Exactly what we saw from Santa Ana right there. Lane opened up, took it.
Sinks the first free throw. Santa Ana. One for two. Art De La Cruz with the rebound. Salubre. Campo. Turnover for Davao. Santa Ana using the crossover. This is not the usual lineup that Davao puts out. And Marikina taking full advantage as we bring you this fast break of the game, brought to you by SportsMax, powered by PlayMax, the official online entertainment partner of the MPBL. Win to the max. Timeout muna for the Davao Occidental Tigers. Yun. This fan of the game is brought to you by Jinky Skin. Hindi ka pa kasi naka-ready, Coach Mike, so ako na muna.
Oh, hindi pa nakabit yung headset ko, pero nadinig ko pa rin.
Oo. Siyempre, magkatabi tayo. And I'd like to welcome all our fans here at the San Andres Sports Complex. Kung malapit lang kayo, punta kayo dito. May magandang game pa mamaya. Batangas against Manila.
But so far, this game's been pretty close. Each team having their own run and the other team responding. In this case, yung Marikina naman nagre-respond against Davao.
Candayan waits for Casajeros. Pass was a bit behind.
Yes.
Casajeros.
Yep. Either sumobra bilis ni Casajeros o behind talaga yung pasa. And like what we said, you know, isa lang ang speed yata tinatakbuhan nitong Marikina, mabilis palagi.
So Salubre, Aranya, De La Cruz, Campo, and Engyo para sa Davao. Aranya binigay kay Art De La Cruz. Engyo from the corner, three.
B-Boy Engyo. I mentioned this in one of the coverages. James Martinez calls him the Indon James Yap because you know he plays for the Indonesian national team. His dad coming from Indonesia, and really a sharp shooter from there.
Yo, foul on Campo. Masyadong dumikit siya kay Casajeros. Pero taga Muntinlupa to eh.
Oh,
si B-Boy Engyo eh.
Yeah.
What a pass here from Art De La Cruz.
Tamo naman, catch and shoot, well squared for that corner three. And yan, lehitimong batang Muntinlupa yan si B-Boy.
R. Casajeros. Ito naman, matang Marikina. Coach Rizal Castro right there.
Si Coach Rizal ba dati napapanood mo maglaro?
Former, FEU.
Oh, di ba?
Oh.
Perimeter jumper, big guy, good footwork. Hindi ko makalimutan.
Magaling yan. Magaling yan si Coach Rizal.
Yeah.
Salubre, sinusubukan ng depensa ni Landayan, able to find De La Cruz. Engyo thought about it. Gets it back to De La Cruz
Yeah.
for 2.
Good pocket pass right there by B-Boy.
4 points now for Art De La Cruz to go with 6 rebounds. Santa Ana will not be denied.
Oh, and Santa Ana really just is a tough cover. Malakas ang katawan. In fact, nabunggo niya si Art De La Cruz. I mean, you know, very strong body. Art is down.
Ano talaga eh, if you are playing against Santa Ana, always expect a lot of physicality. Kasi may diin talaga yung galaw niya. Even this
Yeah.
one.
Even yung mga side-to-side moves, eh, no?
Sometimes you just have to get out of the way. Na ano pa eh, na collateral damage.
Oo nga.
Si Art De La Cruz. Kumbaga, Art, katayo lang ako dito.
Oo. Tsaka diretso sa ano eh, sa sikmura, diretso sa gut eh. Medyo matibay rin yung balikat ni ano, Santa Ana.
So Santa Ana, just a regular foul here. It's quite fortunate that there is no unsportsmanlike foul against him. Halfway through this second quarter, De La Cruz against Pili. Engyo. Jumper is off. Pasco. Nakuha pa ni Dave Aranya, offensive rebound. Dave shoots and misses. Campo inside gets the basket to drop.
Campo really has given quality minutes in certain games para dito sa Davao. His activity inside the glass and the ability to be able to put it back in on offensive rebounds.
Pili drives baseline. Engyo ang napituhan.
And that definitely was a foul on people. He got beat sa end line. Eh. Sinubukan niyang habulin pero ginamit niya yung balikan niya. And so that's a foul.
Jeto Escoto, first time in the ball game. Usually has started a handful of games for Marikina.
Right.
Pili steps out to the three-point line. He misses the 3. Mactalio is back. That's a turnover. Santa Ana for 2.
And Santa Ana so far pretty solid here.
Aranya. Luto Campo. Cut si De La Cruz. Technical foul signaled by referee Seth Pingol. It looks like it will go against Santa Ana for the flop.
Medyo yung physicality umangat na ng konti at least in this last actions here in the second quarter.
Pangalawa na yan on Jordan Santa Ana. Art De La Cruz back at the line. Marikina struggling from beyond the arc, 1 of 10 so far. Davao 4 of 12. De La Cruz, the one-hander, is good.
Yeah, that close, one dribble with the left-handed guy. Napakadali niya para kay Art.
Meron ng 7 puntos si Art De La Cruz. Landayan. Binigay kay Pili. Basco is free. That's a 3. It's good again.
Good skip.
De La Cruz against Pili. Art did not get the roll. Campo with the offensive rebound. That's last touch on Escoto. A solid game so far by Campo. With a couple of rebounds. Pili right there. Nahanap si Kuya Mong Basco. 46 years young. Talio, 3. Medyo malakas. Last touch on Art de la Cruz.
Yep. Definitely last touch on Art as that ball went out.
4-point game. 3-point shooting. Davao 4 of 15. Marikina 2 of 12. Make that 2 of 13 after that miss by Mong Basco. Art de la Cruz. Then hand off to Talio. Balik kay Art. Landayan is there trying to take away that basketball.
Good pass.
Inside, Campo. Hindi niya nasalo yung bola. Naagaw ng Marikina. Pili. Extra pass to Landayan from the corner. That won't drop. Campo with his 3rd rebound. Salubre. Good catch. And the foul whistled on Eric Pili on the driving Salubre.
Yeah, and yan yung value that you get out of Art de la Cruz. Normally, you'd have a big man just put the ball on the floor and slowly bring it up, but he's looking upstairs to see if he's got wingmen running the lanes. And right there, he located Salubre for that layup finish, and he got fouled.
And John Salubre unable to make the first free throw. .23 remaining in the second quarter. 5-point lead for Davao. Scotto. Now with Basco. Pili. Top of the key against Talio. Basco providing the pick. Pili drives. Escoto. Takes it out to Landayan. Oh. Naagaw ni Mac Talio. Talio is fouled by Ujan on that layup.
Yeah, and really just experience on Mac Talio, trying to keep Ujan behind him on that defense as he was running through that open lane.
Minute and 56 remaining in the second quarter. Davao Occidental Tigers are on top by 5. We'll be right back. Mactalio with 24 points against Bicolandia, losing 12 in the first quarter. And he's found a home here with Davao. He started the season with Abra. Actually led Abra to a couple of victories early in the season, and from there, medyo he was finding his way with that team. Very inconsistent, and then during the trading window, nalipat siya dito sa Davao Occidental Tigers.
Yeah, and he really was the kind of player that Davao needed, that could actually create off the perimeter and open up lanes for guys. And that's just been what Mactalio has brought to the Davao Tigers.
And maganda dito is that he really has no duplication of role.
Yeah.
Of roles. Kasi nga, with Abra, may Roy Sumang. Na halos similar ang kanilang laro. Sa Mactalio, knocks down the 3 and lead is up to 6.
Yeah, at least dito sa Davao, you specialize on that certain role and responsibility, and you just gotta keep at it. Parang siya ang specialist pagdating dyan eh.
And for Davao, at least meron silang Mactalio na mapupuntahan when they need a breakdown player. Lohera to Talio. Another 3, back-to-back para kay Mactalio.
And the hope is, if Mactalio continues to perform this way, he's averaged roughly about 15 points per game. And if Bonbon is able to perform quality minutes, this is going to be pretty huge para sa Davao Tigers.
That's right. Pili. Rojera with a rebound. Binigay kay Art De La Cruz. De La Cruz. Casino. 3 straight triples para dito sa Davao Occidental Tigers. And they've extended the lead to 12. Escoto trying to get one back. Myla secures the rebound. Casino. They want the ball in the hands of Mac Talio for the last shot of the first half. Still Mac Talio. Naagaw na ni Pili. And time will run out on the Marikina Shoemasters. But nonetheless, it's a double-digit advantage for the Davao Occidental Tigers.
Yeah, in last possession na yun, they didn't have enough spacing for Mac to operate in. Both Art and Mac were on the same floor, and so Art said, go back to the middle. But as he did, deflections and steals.
And, watch this play right here. That's Mac Talio. 2 triples in quick succession to close out the second quarter. As the Davao Occidental Tigers built a 12-point lead at the break. The halftime score is brought to you by GameX Sports, the official online basketball betting partner of the MPBL. That's the ending, GameX. Halftime dito sa San Andres Sports Complex where the Davao Occidental Tigers are on top by 12 against the Marikina Shoemasters. A flurry of triples in that second quarter. Nagbigay sa Davao dito ng konting separation na naging 12 points ang kalamangan. But in the first few minutes of this ball game, Marikina actually kept in step with Davao. No, they were just stalking the Tigers. Nandun lang sila sa likod, pero yun nga, no, yung late run in that second quarter ang nag-allow dito sa Davao na makalamang ng 12.
Yeah, and a lot of that has to do with how they play defense. Remember, we talked about it on dalawang teams that are top 5 in steals and blocks and points of turnovers. And so we monitor that from this perspective. It's a +1 when it comes to Marikina pagdating sa steals, and +2 naman pagdating dito sa blocks. So you'd like to think this is more of a Marikina game. They should have the lead. But then again, points of turnovers, it's better conversion for Davao. That's a +6 in that stat line. You know, that's something that they gotta be able to do as well for Marikina.
Yung ano kasi doon is that biglang lumabas ang star power nitong team na to with someone like Mac Talio and of course an experienced player like a JK Casino and syempre Art De La Cruz nandyan.
Correct.
7.7 rebounds at 5 assists in the first half. Sa kabilang panig naman, Jordan Santa Ana had 7 points, 6 coming in that second quarter, and Aaron Estacio also 6 points off the bench, and Eric Pili and Marlon Basco combining for 11. And bola ng Davao as we begin the third quarter dito sa San Andres Sports Complex. Meanwhile, may report ang ating kasamang si Sydney Crespo.
Gentlemen, Coach Manu commends his players sa effort na pinakita nila in the first half, but his gentle reminder to his third group is to maintain the energy na pinaghirapan ng iba nilang kasama dahil naging flat daw sila sa first half. Tawag ni Coach Manu, magtulungan sa defense and be smart sa opensa nila. Meanwhile, Marikina being a much younger team, paalala ni Coach Rizal na bumuo ng kumpiyansa sa second half. He saw that there's hesitation sa offense, especially sa kanyang mga bigs. Your thoughts, guys?
Maraming salamat, Sid. And clearly, yung Davao Occidental Tigers, yung third group nila did play well. Actually, and really paved the way for that late explosion from Mac Talio, no, yung dalawang sunod na tres. Pero, again, you need everyone to step up. And everyone is going to be needed here para dito sa Davao. Marikina naman, you're hoping that sa opensa, walang nagsa-second guess.
Yeah, and at saka na-force din kasi si Marikina to stretch out on the shooters. Remember, Davao right now is 7 of 19 from 3, for 36%. And guys, multiple baskets from outside. Mac Talio had 2, JK Casino is 2 out of 2. And you have to close out on these shooters. On the other side, yung sa hesitation ng mga bigs, maybe he's just asking more from Marlon Basco and Adzar Ujan, who have attempted a total of 8 attempts so far and made 3 field goals.
We want more from the guys, the big men of Marikina. 2 for 2 para kay Art De La Cruz. Kasi ito si Art De La Cruz, consistent 9 points para kay Art. Aaron Estacio, binigay kay Santa Ana. Mabigat, gets in the lane, and Mel bungles the layup.
Yun yung mga instances na akala mo babasket na
Esino, another 3. That won't drop. Santa Ana in a rush, blocked by Talio.
I like how Mac Talio played that defensively. I mean, he didn't force any contact, and he knows that Santa Ana takes leverage of contacts right here. Straight up.
I was actually about to say na wala kasing bangga.
Walang bangga
Kaya napalpal itong si Jordan Santa Ana kasi kung may bangga, madali sa kanya. What a pass! Threading the needle. JK Casino to Art De La Cruz.
Literal yun. Ilang depensa yung dinaanan. What a pass.
Estacio, back shot, won't go. Rebound, Sarangay again. De La Cruz gets it to Talio. Mac in trouble. De La Cruz to Ighalo. Inside to Sarangay. Gama Evangelista tried to prevent that entry pass to Mark Sarangay. Watch this play of the game brought to you by Suzuki. Ang ganda ng cut ni Art De La Cruz.
Ganda.
Inikutan si Gama Evangelista.
Yeah, and Gama was overplaying him from the top, and so the high IQ player just goes backdoor. And good pass and a good read by JK.
Art De La Cruz has got to be one of the smartest players here in the league. In and out on that teardrop. And deadly siya sa posisyon na yan. And hindi siya lugi sa size. As Marlon Bosco, nothing but net on the 3.
And right now, itong si Art is on schedule for at least a double-double. Could be a triple-double also. He's got 11, 7, and 5.
Eric Pili fouls Mark Sarangay. Idadunk ni Mark yun. Kung hindi siya pinigilan doon.
Ang sasabihin ko nga, pagka talaga malalakas yung katawan, sanay sa banggaan, nagkakaintindihan. Kasi after niyan, Dromite, nagngitian lang sila ni Santa Ana.
Ako yung nag-uusap to kanina sa labas eh. Nakita ko to, naabutan ko to eh. Bago ako pumasok dito eh. Casino, another 3. That's short. Rebound, Basco. Mayroon Estacio ngayon. Estacio. Probing, finds Pili, corner 3. That won't drop. 8 rebounds for Art De La Cruz. Ahead to Talio. Mac leaves it to JK na agaw ni Santa Ana.
Too tight in that action.
Estacio, that's a 3. That won't drop. Ojan lumapit. Ojan leans in. The jumper is short. 9 rebounds now for Art. Ighalo took an extra step.
Wow.
Should have been a travel.
But, you have to admire the vision on the floor of Art De La Cruz. The moment he gets that ball from the defensive rebound, assist kagad hinahanap. Open guys on the other end.
Estacio, the jumper is good.
Finally a basket for Estacio. It's been quite a while. He's got 10 points already and 5 of 8 shooting so far on the field.
Talio cuts inside. The reverse won't work. Labas muna kay Ighalo. Still no go on the 3. Ighalo gives up the foul to stop the fast break. Senior. Mark Sarangay replaced by Daryl Baila, and Kurt Lohera returns in place of JK Casino. Will we see a Bonbon Custodio in this ball game? Estacio!
Wow.
Hang time move para kay Aaron Estacio.
What a move.
Talio.
Yeah, that's the same foot. That's the same foot.
Well, he did try that against Bicol and got away with it. Watch this hang time move. Galing kay Aaron Estacio, stretching in between 2 defenders.
Yeah. You know who did that move really good from me last night? That's John Wilson. He did that in the
Ganyan din kataas sa talon? Ganun din kataas?
Hindi naman. Medyo naiwan lang yung depensa. Hindi naman sa taas.
And Marlon Bosco answering the call here in the 3rd quarter. Meron na siyang 10 points. And babasa 11 points ang kalamangan dito ng Davao. De La Cruz to Tumalip. Talio for 3. Ano malakas. Rebound ni Mong Bosco.
They want Bosco to come down.
Estacio again. Aaron. Bagsak. Looking for a teammate. Nag-cut si Casajero. Stripped by Lohera. De La Cruz ahead to Baila. Naagaw ni Pili. Eric Pili on the move. Pili umatake, layup, rolls in.
Ayan, yun ang pinag-uusapan natin kanina. Pili does not just score, he even defense. And that time that steal really led up to that made basket by Pili.
Eric Pili right here. Iniwas sa depensa. Ang bola dito. De La Cruz and Lojera were there. Token resistance from the Tigers. And the lead is down to 9. 52-43. Eric Pili had 19 points against Manila, 15 in the second half. And he struggled a bit to start the game, but picked up steam in the second half. This ball game, meron na siyang 8 points, 5 rebounds and 2 assists. Lojera inside to Dave Aranya, shoots over Nandayan.
Oh, yes.
Second opportunity para kay Dave.
Tsaka advantage siya doon over Landayan. First off, Landayan has his backs turned. And so when he received it, hindi niya nakita. And the height really of Aranya really just giving him that basket.
Well, mahirap dito. Every time Estacio leaves the floor, you know, because Landayan is a minus 12 so far. Eh, yun ang kapalitan niya sa point guard.
Correct. And so somebody's gotta continue what, you know, Estacio's been doing on the floor. Oh, bad pass.
Diyan, binigay kay Lojera, Kurt. Naagaw ni Landayan, ahead to Pili. 2 points para kay Eric.
The third quarter is normally a quarter where Eric starts to pick things up production-wise for him. So you get him in a good rhythm. You're down only by 8. You know, defense is going to be key here. You got to get some stops.
And they want to exploit the mismatch on Landayan and Arana, but pass was too strong from Kurt Lojera.
Yeah, and maganda yung depensa doon ni Landayan. You know, one thing you don't want to do is give up an really easy post entry, and post denial is going to be a huge part of your defensive scheme.
And that's a lot of space para kay Eric Pili. Fortunate for Davao that he missed the 3, but unfortunate for Davao. Nakaapak sa linya si TH Tumalip.
So, this is a good chance for Marikina to get more points of turnover as unforced yung lipat ng bola na yan para dito sa Marikina.
55-47, Pili again. Against Dariel Baila. Santa Ana. They get the switch. Santa Ana against Baila. Santa Ana offensive foul.
Sayang, ganda pa naman ng move, no?
Oo, but si Jordan kasi parang, you know, the referees or officials are aware kung anong klase siyang player.
Correct.
At kung anong ginagawa niya. So that, you know, yung mga konting, you know, hawe or konting hawak niya, ano kagad, very vigilant ng ating game officials.
Baga, your reputation precedes you. Inaabangan na kung ano yung gagawin mo.
Kaya nga, Vincent Campo. Di makalusot kay Udjan. Campo stayed patient. And they're really just using his strength here para makadikit sa basket.
Right. And some coaches would argue that if I don't have a size advantage, if it's the same size, I'm on the post, I'd rather kick it out and then do a repost. Palalarinig yung post sa mo ibalik. Kasi it's difficult na yung aararuhin mo ng ganun yung yung depensa.
Ay mukhang si Campo, sana yung mga araro to.
Oo nga. At saka matibay katawan nito si Campo. There was a game in Quezon, he almost became the best player of the game. But, you know, he got thrown out.
Free throws brought to you by Extreme Appliances, ang subok at kompletong appliance brand ng Pilipinas. 9-point deficit ang hinaharap dito ng Marikina. Crossover by Landayan. Trying to find Pili. Second team foul on the Davao Occidental Tigers. Marikina already over the limit.
And I like that move by Landayan, actually. Trying to suck in that defense, go inside the paint as he got replaced by Eric Pili on the 3.
Pili natapik ni tumalip, and that's last touch on Lohera. Ay, nagtago yata ang bola natin. 2:23 left in the third quarter.
Just a 9-point deficit here. 3-possession game. With that much time in the third and the fall of the fourth.
The biggest lead was at 16 points earlier. And there's a slick spot on the floor. The referee is making sure that they take precaution.
And so far, itong Davao is actually playing better team ball. They are +7 in terms of assists, and really just guys moving around. And a lot of that has to do with Art De La Cruz getting defensive rebounds and looking down on the floor and seeing open guys for open lane finishes.
Si Art De La Cruz, parang Swiss Army knife.
Oo. Kung ano kailangan mo, bibigay eh.
And Dayan, crossover, Mong Basco. Not get the bounce on the 3. Rebound ni Dariel Baila.
And so far, yung struggle sa 3 points nagpapatuloy para dito sa Marikina.
Inside, Lohera with the escape.
Yeah. Basketball is about chasing space. And he saw that open post was free. Quickly, kinuha yun ni Lohera for that strong finish.
58-47, Santa Ana. With 10 seconds in the shot clock, Santa Ana. Ball slipping out of his hands. And it's another stop for Davao. Ert Lohera has been solid in this ball game. Finds Arana. Arana lumapit, the one-hander. That won't work. Baila on the putback. He is fouled, and he'll get 2 free throws.
And one thing's obvious, if you look at the offensive rebounds, is 13 versus 10 in favor of Davao. A lot of that is primarily because Marikina is just not boxing out. You have to end defenses with a defensive rebound. You can't allow your opponents to just get them.
Commissioner Kenneth Torremdes and the head of security, Rudy Distrito, in attendance here at the San Andres Sports Complex. Codiniera is in for Casajeros.
I hope we get to see Bonbon Custodio. It was in this gym that yung laro niya maganda eh, no?
Ginawa niyang personal highlight.
Grabe yun.
That was against Manila.
Yeah, I was watching on live stream, and then you just gotta be amazed at how he's played at the game.
Si Coach Louie pala yung kasama ko dito.
Si Coach Louie.
Marlon Basco, binigay kay Pili. Drives, Pili. Could not finish. Santa Ana with the offensive rebound. Labas kay Codiniera. Off to the left on the triple. Pili steps out to the three-point line. Still no go.
Couldn't get it to go in. Undefended, had a good look.
They're 4 of 23 from beyond the arc, Marikina. Tumalip. Baila. Basket plus the foul para kay Dariel Baila.
Yeah. That was a good run of a little high stagger from up top. Got past that first screener. Got to the second, and Baila really just dove in a good recognition of that pass by TH.
Konting hang time pa si Baila eh.
No nga.
Kuha patuloy siya ng foul on Pili. Did not complete the three-point play though. 13 points ang kalamangan ng Davao. Santa Ana spins. And a foul this time on Campo.
so far, it's really been Pili and Santa Ana taking turns. But right now, Santa Ana struggling a little bit from the field.
And kaya nga binalik na rin dito si Aaron Estacio. 24 seconds remaining. They need that scoring punch, Marikina.
Yes. And so far, field goal shooting has been pretty good for Estacio. 60% from the field, 6 of 10.
Campo with a rebound. 62-48 ng ating score dito. Tumalip. They will hold for the last shot of the third quarter. Lohera. And to get past Codinera. Picks up his dribble. Binigay kay Tumalip. Libre si Arana. Tumalip takes it all the way to the cup to beat the buzzer. And Davao extends the lead to 16. And you see the shoulders drop on the part of the Marikina Shoemasters. What a breakdown move from TH Tumalip.
And really, he just, danced right in front of Pili. Pili kept trying to steal the ball away from him, but, crafty finish, good control inside.
And panoorin yung ating highlights of the game brought to you by Sip Plus, the official hydration partner of the MPBL. Elevate your hydration. JK Casino, Mac Talio, and Art De La Cruz combining for 29 points so far in this ball game. JK and Mac have 9 points apiece. Meron namang 11 si Art De La Cruz as we end the third quarter. This third quarter score is brought to you by GameX Sports, the official online basketball ending partner of the MPBL. That's the ending, GameX. And for Coach Mike's favorite segment, this fan of the game is brought to you by Jinky Skin.
Nadawit pa nga po.
At least hindi ko yung pinag-uwi. Yes, meanwhile, let's go to Sydney Crespo.
Family friend, kapitbahay at kasama halos every weekend ni Coach Manu si Coach Rizal dahil na rin sa MPBL Juniors kung saan naglalaro si Basti Castro. Pero itatabi daw muna niya lahat ito dahil alam niya kung gaano ka-competitive ang kanyang kaibigan. Coach Manu will rely on his team's veteran experiences and decision-making here in the second half. He actually mentions 3 guys whose contributions will be crucial for their remaining games. He wants Art De La Cruz to build on his own momentum even after some injury concerns this season. Mactalio always has the green light sa opensa at sa playmaking naman, he's looking for the next level kay JK Casino considering the growth he's showing this season. So, Coach Mike?
Maraming salamat, Sid. And ganda yung bonding na yun. And you all know how basketball dads are. And syempre yung coach as well, that relationship. And tingnan natin yung quarter scoring muna dito, Coach Mike.
Yeah, and that was a huge run really in the second quarter where Davao started building momentum. Early in the third, Marikina tried to outscore itong Davao, but Davao did a good recovery. And so far as closing out quarters, it's been Davao that's doing that real good. And for this fourth, it has to be Marikina if they want to win.
Nel mabigat, binigay kay Marlon Basco. Back to Aaron Estacio. Estacio for 3. Too strong. Rebound ni Kyle Napes. Lohera. Back to Napes. Dave Arana. Baila pops out. Arana steps into this 3. It's in and out. Rebound, nakuha ni Codinera. Quickly to Aaron Estacio. Santa Ana swings it over to Basco for 3. It's another miss.
Yeah.
It's been a struggle from beyond the arc. 4 of 26 for Marikina. Lohera challenges the defense and gets it to drop. Kurt Lohera high off the glass and in.
Oo. And ramdam mo yung frustration ni Cordillera right there. I mean, they tried to defend against that shot, but really just putting enough English on that finish. Elevated against the two big men and kissed it off the glass.
And that's a difficult one because he had to keep his concentration. No, dalawa na eh. Si Basco at saka si Cordillera sumalubong sa kanya. And Lohera, he's played well in the second half, Kurt Lohera. Meron na siyang 9 points. And he has to take a breather. Medyo mahaba-haba din yung time niya on the floor. Cordillera. And the three-pointers of Marikina ngayon, no? They're getting impatient because it's no longer in the flow of their offense.
Yes.
It's three-pointer by Talio is in and out. Santa Ana ahead to Estacio. Aaron.
Yeah.
Good defense by Casino, but just better offense galing kay Aaron Estacio.
Yeah, and Estacio really just knew that he had positional advantage against JK right there. He was out in the open. You can just put him on the floor, do a little footwork, and able to finish, rise in and make that basket.
Good sportsmanship as well from both players. Aaron Estacio leading the way for Marikina, 15 points in the ball game. That is a homegrown player. Still playing for St. Clair. That's Aaron Estacio. Talio.
Steal.
Steal by Mel Mabigat. And Mabigat gets the 2 points.
Down 14. You need a good stop.
Napes puts the ball on the deck. There's a foul on Tolentino.
Veterano rin talaga si Kyle Napes. That guy you can't leave in the corner alone.
Here is a steal for Mel Mabiga playing the passing lane. Marikina humingi muna ng timeout. Trying to map out a strategy na makabalik sila sa laro na to. 40 points ang lamang ng Davao. Aaron Estacio, 14 points, including 10 in the second half, and a very efficient 6 of 12 shooting for him in that game against Manila. So far, 15 in the ball game. Off the bench, 2 rebounds and 2 assists. And he's been solid this season para sa kanila.
Yeah, and he's usual numbers, roughly about 14 points, 2 rebounds and 2 assists, but you still have 7 more minutes, and they're gonna rely on him to make this final push here in the fourth quarter to at least bridge that gap and make this a chance for them to win.
67-53. Napes did not connect on the free throw. Second free throw from Kyle. That won't work. Rebound. Nakuha ng Marikina. Here's Estacio. Umatake. Aaron. Short. Napes with a rebound. Ahead to Talio. De La Cruz. Good pass to Salubre for 2.
And again, it's about a big guy finding the best opportunity to score. And it's that his teammates that's free, he gives it up to. Speaking of art.
7 points and 7 assists now for De La Cruz as Dayan gets into the lane and lays it in for 2. Salubre. So wala sa depensa ni Mabigat. Salubre gives it up to Talio from the corner. Masyadong malakas sa kanyang tres. Napes with the offensive rebound. Salubre inside for 2.
Coach Manu is actually getting really good quality minutes here from Kyle Napes, getting an offensive rebound and feeding off that shot.
Aaron Estacio again, that mid-range game is just pure.
Take over time for Estacio. He understands that.
71-57, Art de la Cruz. Binigay kay Mac Talio. Talio to Art. JK thought about it, takes the three and knocks it down. 8 assists now para kay Art de la Cruz, and JK Casino up to 12 points.
Right, and you know, he missed, I think, a couple of three-point attempts earlier, but you know, that guy just never gives up.
And Dayan bungles the layup. De la Cruz trying to bank that one in. Napes short on the putback. Takbong Marikina, mabigat. Nag-cut si Tolentino sa ilalim and he gets the 2 points.
And Coach Manu cannot be happy with that last stop. His big guys were actually lagging behind. Kyle left at the backcourt as that attack by Marikina was happening.
Talio, binigay kay Napes. Kyle Napes misfires. Estacio again on the move. Odiniera. Atake. An offensive foul.
Yeah. You saw that right hand upstairs immediately as he went in.
Eric Billy. Tingnan natin kung mahanap na yung second win niya kasi tagal ng pahinga niya rin eh.
Oo, tsaka kailangan ng tulong ni Estacio. Kailangan may isa pang umi-score para dito sa Marikina. But right now, you gotta get some stops and convert them into points of turnover. Not allow any more points as much as possible para dito sa Davao.
JK to Art. Salubre has the fire. Talio with the offensive rebound. Baila up top. The bang and the bucket para kay Dariel Baila.
Yeah, that's a plus 10 in assists already para dito sa Davao. And really just very unselfish, trying to find open teammates and guys going to open spots and understanding that they gotta shoot if they given the opportunity.
Baila looking to complete the three-point play. 9 points para kay Dariel Baila. To go with 6 rebounds. Free throws brought to you by Extreme Appliances sa subok at kompletong appliance brand ng Pilipinas. He completes the three-point play. Lead is up to 18 for the Tigers. Valentino, the handoff to Landayan. They go to Estacio. Recovers the loose ball. Kicks it out to Pili. Fires a three. That won't go. Last touch on Tolentino. Ooh, they're going to change it.
Yeah, they're going to change it. But insofar as at least 4 of the 5 executions of Marikina, it seems to me that they are attacking JK Cancino. Whoever's guarding him, on him, that's the one who attacks.
I think there's going to be a warning. For proper bench decorum. Boss Bong Baribar and Coach Mano Inigo. Estacio.
That's a mismatch.
Pull up again, nothing but net. Aaron Estacio. Talk about racing your stock this season.
Tsaka ang galing bumasa ng mismatch, no? Alam niya kung saan niya gagamitin.
Salubre is whistled. Was actually fouled by Landayan.
And for a player to be able to understand positional advantage wherever on the floor, it speaks a lot on the IQ of that guy. And Estacio happens to be one of them.
Sa ako gusto ko talaga yung nakikita ko sa kanya. And Bonbon Custodio is there. May ano nga may similarity.
Oo,
kay
tama,
Bonbon.
correct. Medium range,
create.
create.
But ang difference lang nila, medyo mas may diin itong si Estacio maglaro. Ito kasi si Bonbon medyo finesse eh.
Oo, kalmadong finish eh, no?
Oo. And Eric
There
Pili
you
knocks
go.
down the 3 finally. Ang kay Bonbon, man, parang madulas si Bonbon eh.
Oo.
Parang may oil na
Oh, yeah.
nagsislip away lang sa bantay niya lagi. Air ball for JK Casino. Estacio ahead to Landayan. Ang ganda.
Yeah, that's right.
Saktong-sakto ang pasa. Lead is down to 12.
Yep. 3 minutes. You gotta make something out of this if you're Marikina. Oh, that's a foul.
And they're already over the limit. Aaron Estacio already with 19 points, 2 rebounds, and 4 assists.
Yeah, 60% shooting yan.
5 assists rather, because that was not counted yet. Mactalio, balik siya sa linya, has not scored here in the second half.
Medyo naging silent for quite a while si Mactalio.
He's into double figures now. 79-66. Mintis ang pangalawa. 13-point advantage for Davao. Marikina has the ball. They're trying to come back here.
Yeah. And again, you see Estacio trying to back down on that wing action because he either A, wants to post up against JK, or 2, use that two-man action with Pili on that screen. So that he has the entire middle floor to operate.
Tolentino. Binigay kay Estacio. Aaron.
What a split.
Nice. Nice. Layup just doesn't drop para kay Aaron Estacio, but he'll go to the line for 2 free throws.
Madula si si Bonbon, pero ibang klase rin yung finish sa loob nito, you know, that finish. And,
well, he's kind of mastered a lot of moves,
right?
No? Parang halatang there's a lot of extra hours of skill work here from Aaron Estacio.
Yeah. And yung mga extra niya, yan ang nagiging separation talaga ng mga players, and that's when your stocks really go up.
JK Casino gives it up to Dariel Baila. 79-68. Casino puts the ball on the deck. The teardrop is good para kay JK.
Good move by JK. You know, when the ball is in the air, feet's got to be in the air, exactly what JK did, and so he had either foot to use as his pivot.
Casino with 14 points in the ball game. His last 2 minutes is brought to you by GameX Sports, the official online basketball ending partner of the MPBL. Basta ending, GameX.
Tsaka bibilib ka rin eh. Kay JK dahil alam niya na siya yung pinopostihan, siya yung nagiging atake, pero you know, iba yung galaw.
And malitan ng tao dito. Koga, Engyo, and Campo are in the game. There's a timeout for Marikina. Trying to come up with a last stand here against the Davao Occidental Tigers. 13 points separating the two teams. representing our Suzuki muscular and sporty fan of the game, just like the Avenis, do more and achieve more with a muscular and sporty scooter from Suzuki. The Avenis, oras na para magmotor. It's a 13-point deficit na hinaharap dito na Marikina with 1 minute and 46 remaining here at the San Andres Sports Complex. They need to attack quickly here. 8 to shoot. Aaron Estacio. Pili for 3. Tolentino offensive rebound. Basket plus the foul.
Oh, good rebound right there by Tolentino. B-Boy Engel missed out on that box out. And so, Tolentino was able to slither in and catch that ball. Minute 30, hindi ka pwede magkampante dito.
No,
may 3-point game pa.
especially itong Marikina na matinding umagaw ng bola to.
Oo.
Oh, yan.
Ayun na, there you go.
Muntik na. And they are able to cross half court. Engyo forced that one. Campo with the offensive rebound. Inside, he scores.
Yeah, and Campo continues to provide those quality minutes para dito kay Coach Mano.
Santa Ana, sumabit si Napes. He's just forceful when he is in the lane. Itong si Santa Ana, kaya nakakuha lagi siya ng foul eh.
At saka again, babalik ka doon kahit bungguan, hindi basta nadidislodge eh, no? Stays in control, well composed.
He's got to make his free throws though.
Yep.
Marikina, 5 of 31 from beyond the arc.
Yeah, that definitely is a part of his game that he has to improve on. He's just below 50% on the free throw makes.
And he goes 1 for 2. 11-point lead for Davao. Salubre gets it to Engyo. B-Boy. Campo. Traveled. Under a minute remaining. We'll see what the Tigers can come up with, or the Shoemasters can come up with. Pili is open.
Yeah, he wants to open the other side and see him. Good pass.
Inside to Tolentino. 7 na puntos ang Kalamangan dito. 84-73. Salubre. Last touch on Napes.
I was going to say, you can't afford those long passes because the passing lanes, Marikina is really good at patrolling them. You have to keep in mind that they are #1 in steals with 11.7 average per game.
We'll be right back after this timeout. 42 seconds remaining. Davao's next 3 games, kalaban nila sa Sabado ang Sarangani Marlins in Nueva Ecija. And then they next play the Rice Vanguards in a battle of former champions on August 14. On August 21, this is a good one. This is among the Master Sardines ang makakaharap ng Tigers.
That's a good series of games for Davao.
Santa Ana. Tolentino able to score.
That was a good quick one.
38 seconds remaining, and Coach Manu did not like that defensive sequence.
Sobrang dali nung naging execution, and that jumper from medium range really just open.
Coach Manu Inigo. This was a 19-point lead earlier. Marikina somehow has trimmed it to 7 points with 38 seconds remaining. Commissioner Kenneth Remdes and Demer Oreta are head of operations, and head of security, Rudy Distrito. Chris Porter and the Batangas City Tanduay Rum Masters. Marco Lyon, Levi Hernandez, and Ced Ablaza are getting ready for the matchup with Greg Slaughter and the Manila SV squad, Batang Sampaloc. Should be a good one.
Yeah, and Manila playing at home against Batangas, that would be something to look forward to.
Davao trying to preserve this victory. Napes is fouled by Pili. And he will send Kyle Napes to the free throw line. So, must make here for Kyle Napes. No more timeouts for Marikina. May isa pa ang Davao. Kyle Napes, former NU Bulldog, UAAP champion. Calmly sinks the first free throw. Second one on the way. Two for two para kay Kyle. Siya mang kalamangan dito. And Davao, Estacio in a rush.
Wow!
What a spin. No go. Lantayan, three is short. Salubre. Pili gives up the foul. That's the fifth on Eric Pili, so he is done.
And with this impending loss for Marikina, they're gonna drop their 14th game, and that door's getting a little bit bleak for them to get to the 8th spot.
Oh, and Caloocan has not played a lot of games. 17 games pa lang sila, but
yeah,
you're looking at 15, 16 wins to make the playoffs.
Right.
And Marikina with 14 losses. Their maximum is only 14 wins.
Yes.
So, nanganganib talaga sila.
Right. And the teams that's ahead of them, yung Valenzuela, Quezon City, and Pangasinan, those two would want to catch that last 8 slot.
There's B-Boy Engyo. Gets the layup to drop. Campo with the steal. Salubre. Nakakuha pa ng basket. 14 points. Ang kalamangan ng Davao Occidental as they pick up their 15th win of the season. The Marikina Shoe Masters fall to 6-14. And the former champions, the Davao Occidental Tigers, on the other hand, continue their fine play here this season. Our best player of the game is brought to you by Daily Fantasy. Dito sa Daily Fantasy, hawak mo ang laro. And if you have this guy as your fantasy player,
Ay, panalo ka.
matibay ka.
Matibay.
He's come up with an all-around game once again. Si Art De La Cruz finishes with 11 points, 10 rebounds, 8 assists, and 2 steals. And just 1 turnover.
Yeah, that's pretty efficient for a big man.
No, the final score is brought to you by GameX Sports, the official online basketball ending partner of the MPBL. Basta ending, GameX. Let's go to our Sydney Crespo.
Kasama ko nga ang ating best player, Art De La Cruz, with 11 points, 10 rebounds, 8 assists. Almost a triple-double performance mula kay Art. Art, congratulations. The biggest lead sa larong ito ay 19 points, but at the same time, hindi kayo pwedeng mag-relax o makampante kanina dahil unti-unti, parang bumabalik yung Marikina, natsatsaga nila ito. Saan ba kayo nahirapan sa kanila?
Actually, it's preparation namin okay naman, pero kailangan lang namin talaga magtrabaho para sa mga susunod na games, makuha naman yung rhythm namin. Hindi kami namimili ng mahina, malakas, pare-pareho lang naman sila. Kaya Ganda rin ang depensa ng Marikina eh. Talagang system, help side talaga eh. Kaya nahirapan din kami.
Art, hindi ko sure kung nabibilang mo pa to, but this is your 6th best player this season. At maraming mga magagandang words na sinabi si Coach Manu tungkol sa'yo. Sabi niya, pag okay si Art, okay kami. But at the same time, gusto rin niya na makuha mo yung momentum mo at mawala na yung mga injury concerns. Anong masasabi mo dito?
Honored, privileged din sa nakalaro ulit ako. Nakabalik ako. Thankful ako sa MPBL, especially sa Davao and sa mga sumusuporta sa akin. Akala ko hindi na makalaro pero they gave me a chance kaya nandito pa rin ako, still playing.
Art, may mga babatiin ka ba?
Binabati ko si Kong Claude Bautista, Congressman Claudine Bautista Lim, Mayor Dinko Bautista, Madam Debbie Bautista, Bautista family ko, Life, Healthy and Pure Water. Binabati ko yung mga family ko sa Bulacan, sila Lolo Mong, Lolo Oman, at Leon, Kuya Carlos, sila kapatid ko sa States, si ate, saka sa Canada, si Mima and family ko. Thank you.
Congratulations once again, Art de la Cruz, ang ating best player brought to you by Daily Fantasy. Sa Daily Fantasy, hawak mo ang laro. Back to you guys.
Maraming salamat, Sid, and congratulations kay Art de la Cruz. Almost a triple-double for Art as Davao Occidental picks up win number 15 of the season. Meanwhile, abangan nyo ang aming last game on this Tuesday evening dito sa San Andres Sports Complex. It's the Greg Slaughter-led Manila team against the Batangas City Tanduay Rum Masters. Another battle between two powerhouse teams. And stick around. This is the MPBL, ang Liga ng Bawat Pilipino. It's another beautiful evening dito sa city of Manila, and we are back here at the San Andres Sports Complex para sa pangatlong laro ng ating triple header ngayong Martes. Philip Panyamogan and the Batangas City Tanduay Rum Masters taking their act on the road as they take on Joshua Toralba, who is expected to make his debut today para sa Manila SV squad. Batang Sampaloc. Toralba back after a couple of years away from the MPBL, and he will be on hand to help out the Manila team as they battle the former champions Batangas City Tanduay Rum Masters dito sa kanilang bahay sa San Andres Sports Complex. Magandang gabi mga kaliga, sa Daf Tupas kasama si Coach Mike Perez. And Coach Mike, you saw the lineups of both teams, and you know the way they're playing right now. Who do you think has the edge tonight?
Well, I think it's a varying different style of play para dito sa dalawa. Perimeter gaming sa side ng Batangas, samantala little bit of post-up and the kick-out, especially on threes para dito sa Manila. So, which prevails is gonna be interesting as we go.
And of course, the coaching battle as well.
Right.
Coach Gabi Severino and Coach Cholo Villanueva. So many interesting matchups all around. But one of them we will be focusing on is the matchup between Levy Hernandez and Tonino Gonzaga. Ang dalawang players na to, you know, both playing the same position for the respective teams. And you see Levy he has the advantage in terms of the numbers, but Tonino has, yung si Zags has been playing quite well in the last few games para dito sa Manila.
Yeah, definitely. I agree with that. And Levy's more of a medium-range scorer. He loves to go inside the paint and score and contribute. Samantalang si Tonino, really more of a dribble penetrate guy coming out of his 3x3 experience. And right now, na-introduce na rin niya yung 3-point gaming. And so that's a different dimension altogether on the side of Tonino.
For more on these two players, let's go to Sydney Crespo.
Well, gentlemen, you're right. Levy is so happy to be back finally. Kasabay pa ang kanyang head coach si Coach Cholo Villanueva. In fact, siya daw ang nagtanong at nagpumilit na sumabay na sa pagbabalik ng kanyang head coach. As of the moment, he admits that he's only at 80% dahil medyo awkward pa siya o may nararamdaman pa siya sa pagtalon o kapag kami mga biglaang buwelo sa kanyang tuhod. Meanwhile, Zags Gonzaga gives all the credits to his teammates tulad nila Enzo and Greg who helped him be open and take shots. Although he won't say na confident siya sa mga chances, he's just taking them moment by moment. Gentlemen?
Maraming salamat, Sid, and that's really a matchup to look out for, no? Gonzaga and Hernandez sa kabilang panig. No, Hernandez, on the other hand, welcoming back Coach Cholo Villanueva, who was back in their last game. No, Batangas coming off a win against Bacolod in one of the out-of-town games, no, and actually in Bataan, and Batangas 79-54. Trouble-free win for Batangas, and they are chasing a top 4 position sa ating South Division, and Mark Cruz was the best player of that game, pero it was a collective effort all around para dito sa Rum Masters.
Yeah, and they claimed their second win after pagbabalik ni Coach Cholo at saka ni Levy. Again, Mark Cruz was the only player in double digits, but it really was about controlling the boards, converting it into putbacks, limiting their turnovers, and defending and getting points off the defense. That's his time. That's what happened against the game in Bacolod.
Manila, on the other hand, got a good warm-up against to start to prepare against Batangas. They beat Marikina in Pasay. It was a game that they needed some time to put away itong Marikina. Medyo tough customer itong Marikina pag nakakalaban mo, and Manila eventually pulling away, and Gonzaga actually started out strong in that ball game. He was on double figures already in the first quarter pa lang, and Manila able to ride that momentum the rest of the way.
And Manila got caught by surprise at the pace the game was being played by Marikina. But the good thing is they were able to recover this shot efficiently from the field. They got to the line and made their free throws. They dominated the boards and got their putbacks at +26 and +17 in rebounds and second chance points altogether for the Manila guys.
And they did have some good contributions from John Hamon and even Greg Slaughter. Again, his usual numbers. No? And syempre itong Manila, Carl Brian Cruz, obviously not 100% in that game. So kailangan humugot ng ibang player itong si Coach Gabby Severino. But nonetheless, this is a matchup to look out for. Manila against Batangas. Let's go to Richard Campos.
Main game here at San Andres Sports Complex. Batangas versus your Manila. Live on MPTV Signal Channel 98, MPTV Satellite Channel 53, and on Pilipinas Live app. The 2024 Manny Pacquiao's MPBL Season 6, presented by Extreme. We got the starting lineups beginning with the MPBL inaugural season champion, Batangas City Tatuay Ram Masters. Center number 14, Chris Porter. At forward number 15, Don Ochea. Guard number 31, MJ De La Virgen. Forward number 43, Jexter Apinan. And at two guard number 45, Jong Baloria. The head coach is Cholo Villanueva. Assistant coaches J.R. Aquino, Warren Capitan, John Arenas, and Dino Enrile. Assistant team manager Gilbert Alea. Team manager Gene Alabanza, and the team owner is Lucio Tan III. And now, the starting five for your Manila SB Batang Sampaloc SGA. Forward number 71, Dan Malyari. Starting at guard number 0, Zags Gonzaga. At forward number 17, Carl Brian Cruz. Point guard number 25, your very own from Santa Ana, Manila, Renzo Navarro. Center number 20, Greg Silla Slaughter. The head coach is Gabi Severino. Assistant coaches Ricky Dandan, Ren Noriega, Max De Andante, and Paolo Layun.
Starting five brought to you by Sports Max, powered by Play Max, the official online entertainment partner of the MPBL. Win to the max. MJ De La Virgen, Jong Baloria, Chris Porter, Jexter Apinan, and Don Ochea for Batangas. Lorenzo Navarro, Zags Gonzaga, Greg Slaughter, Carl Brian Cruz, and Dan Malyari para sa Manila. Just about ready for tip-off here at the San Andres Sports Complex. Jay Castroveria, Julius Ticchio, Gabriel Aguila, ang ating officiating crew. Carol Guay, ang fourth person in the panel. Slaughter gets it to Zags Gonzaga. And inside immediately, they're looking to establish Greg Slaughter up against his former Ateneo teammate, Chris Porter.
Yeah, definitely. That's an advantage that they are always going to turn to. Speaking of Manila, you have that big guy in the middle that can actually create advantages to your favor.
And they force that one on Slaughter. It leads to a turnover. De La Virgen with a runner. Navarro nakuha ang rebound for Manila. Slaughter takes the three. Good line on that three-pointer. Mintis lang.
Tsaka mukhang komportable siyang tumira from there. No? I mean, if he makes those shots.
He actually made a three against Marikina. Baloria fading away and knocking it down.
Now Baloria is going to be one guy that they need to contribute consistently in this game. He's got to be able to help out spread the floor for Batangas.
And Dan Malyari, also one guy who has been benefiting on all the attention on Greg Slaughter.
And you might ask why he took that three. He's actually 44% from out there.
He's a pretty good
one.
Yeah. So, some news on the side of Manila. Rabah Al-Husseini will miss this game due to his suspension.
Coming out of that Marikina game.
He got ejected in that game. So he will serve the suspension against Batangas today.
And definitely itong Batangas trying to attack the lane, but as much as possible not to be too close against the rim protection of Greg Slaughter, which, you know, height is going to be an advantage if you're going up against Greg inside the paint.
Baloria averaging 9.4 points, 4.6 rebounds. Ito si Jong Baloria, not the usual scoring machine when he was with Perpetual Help in college, pero he can take over in stretches dito sa Batangas. Jex Apinan with a rebound. Baloria goes back door. Mihingi ng foul as Dan Malyari was holding on to him.
And so far, it seems that the ploy of Batangas is to make Manila take the shots from the outside and face block Greg Slaughter every time a shot is attempted.
And I'm sure yung preparation ni Coach Cholo medyo naka-plano to, nakahanda talaga to.
At saka si Porters talaga naka-focus lang kay Greg. And meantime, you know, they keep making shots from the outside in the hope that they make it and spread the floor open for them.
4-3. Navarro inside to Slaughter. Hard foul from Apinan.
Now, that's a hard reality right there. And Renzo with the ball and Greg one pass away, medyo you have to be mindful of one of the two. Either pahirapan mo si Renzo or pahirapan mo si Greg.
But the problem there is when they go to that action early, na hindi pa nakaset ang depensa, you know, everyone was, you know, is resting a bit after an offensive possession. Pagbalik dito, Renzo Navarro will glide into that area, and all of a sudden
Ando na.
Oh, ang two-man game is with Greg Slaughter. So, this time they get 2 points out of that action.
And yun ang isa sa mga reason kung bakit they're top in terms of free throw attempts and makes, because they get fouled a lot, especially with Greg inside.
MJ, three-pointer, no good. Go back to Lorenzo Navarro. Now dalawa na si Carl Brian Cruz and Greg Slaughter.
Yeah, there you go.
And Slaughter, there's a double team on Greg. Gonzaga, he'll fire a three and bank it in.
That's part of Zag's game that he's taken to the next level, and that confidence, I guess, really comes from he doesn't have to worry about rebounding because he's got big men inside to pick him up.
He'll always in college, you know, he was a role player at Ateneo, really known more for his defense. As Slaughter chases Porter's shot and gets the block. Gonzaga, Slaughter running the floor, and Greg Silla scores inside the paint.
And you gotta reward the big guy. Running down that middle lane for that rim run, stayed in control and finished with that slam.
Apinan, well defended by CBC. Travel.
Yeah, that's a travel. And ang ganda ng depensa doon ni CBC.
The play of the game is brought to you by Suzuki. Slaughter got the block on the other end, and here he is. Great footwork, the drop step, and getting enough lift there para sa isang top ring. Malyari blocked by Valoria. The ball will remain with Manila.
At saka kung ikaw naman si Coach Cholo dun sa dunk na yun ni top ring ni Greg, it's good that you didn't foul anymore because he's gonna score. Don't give him extra points na.
10-4. They go to Carl Brian Cruz. Launches the three. Connects on that one. A fantastic start para dito sa Manila SV. Batang Sampaloc racing to a 9-point lead against the formidable Batangas City Tanduay Rum Masters. CBC with a 3-point shot brought to you by Extreme One-Stop Shop Appliances. We have a timeout with 6 minutes and 13 left in the first period. Mabalik ang liga ng bawat Pilipino dito sa San Andres Sports Complex in Manila. Yan po ang mga kasama natin dito. Dating kasama at saka mga kasama natin ngayon. Ryan Dapedran, part of our finance staff. Don Ochea, binigay kay Jong Baloria. Jexter Apinan. MJ is open for three. That won't drop. Apinan all alone for the putback.
And si Apinan continues to be your Swiss knife guy para dito kay Coach Cholo.
And similarly, Don Ochea as well plays that role very well. And really, MJ Delaveran has his work cut out for him against Lorenzo Navarro.
Right.
Who fires again and hits.
Now, 3 out of 3 on your last 3 attempts from outside. You're hitting it. That will definitely be a pressure on the defense scheme of Batangas.
But on the other hand, kung ikaw si Coach Cholo, they're not going to make those all
Right, all day long.
As well.
Law of averages got to come back.
The 3-point shooting, 4 of 7 for Manila.
Nice pass.
And Don Ochea right there. Para sa Batangas, great pass galing kay Porter. Gonzaga forces that one. There's a foul underneath.
And Gonzaga understanding that in terms of pace, it's going to be advantage to them. Try to push that inside. See that pass inside by Porter over to Don Ochea. Really just keeps on moving inside the paint.
Seda Plaza enters the game for Batangas. I didn't see Zag's shot touch the net, move the net.
Oo nga. Ngayon, nagbintis na yung pangalawa.
17-8. And that's a big number if you're Batangas. Now giving up 17 points in the first 5 minutes of the game. Baloria, he's done it twice already.
And so far, those actions have come from flare movements on the wing. This time around, Baloria, I think he scored twice already in that same action.
Malyari, in and out. De La Virgen with a rebound. MJ uses the pick from Ablasa. Sed, binabatayan ni Navarro. Kind of force his way in. Ilabas kay De La Virgen. Recovers. Porter, free throw line jumper. That's short. And there is a whistle going against Batangas. Against Don Ochea.
And Batangas missed that shot, but you see yung movement sa interior. And so, kaya yun isa sa mga primary strength nila, assists and field goal makes in the perimeter. Because that's where a lot of the movements are happening offensively.
Brian Cruz gets a breather. James Sena is in the game. Pinapahirapan si Gonzaga. Sena nakatawid. No! 8-second violation.
Good trap right there from the backcourt by Batangas, aggressively pursuing Gonzaga, getting him into that trap area, the double from behind, and before he got that back to Sena, he got caught.
And meanwhile, let's go to Sidney Crespo.
Coach Gabby Severino sees similarities between his team and the Batangas squad. Both are disciplined and systematic in their approach, sabi niya. And when it comes to his concerns tonight, he mentions Batangas stands out with multiple big men, maraming scorers, and Cedric Ablasa is a handful, he says, as one of the most reliable players ni Coach Cholo. Kaya kahit they focus on utilizing Greg on the floor, everyone must be ready to contribute. Ultimately, the birthday boy, Coach Gabby, believes that facing stronger teams like Batangas is crucial for their growth, making tonight's game an important test. What do you think, Sidal, Coach Mike?
Maraming salamat, Sid. Yun nga yung ano dito, no? Yung both teams with a bit of structure.
Yes.
And also with players who, have a bit of flair and creativity in their style of play. Parehong kupunan yan. So, yung maganda lang dito is that yung styles will eventually counter each other, and it might go down to individual brilliance.
Yeah, and very disciplined yung mga player ng both teams, and just sticking to their respective schemes. And Sydney mentioned na magandang test ito para sa Manila to go up against Batangas. I think it works both ways, and Batangas also would benefit from going up against Manila eventually as they head off into the playoffs.
Making his return to the MPBL, Josh Torralba. And Poroy Cantembuhan returns to the floor. First time in the ball game, actually. Torralba. Malyari. Torralba gets it back. He will attack. And he will immediately draw the foul.
And Torralba, I mean, wala na tayong dapat pag-usapan dyan. You know how crafty the guy is, skill-wise, decision-making. That time around, when he caught the ball, he did what's called a stampede. Na pagka-kuha mo, atake ka na kagad. And understanding that the gap he's got to go to and to make him a chance to score.
And Josh Torralba actually followed, his career from college. First time ko, alam mo na sa Emilio Aguinaldo College pa to.
Oh, yeah?
Simula. Oh. Yeah, started his collegiate career there and went to before going to De La Salle University.
And Josh has been very much.
I'm not sure if sila ni John Hamon nag-abot sila sa EAC. That I have to ask. later. And also quite familiar with some of the players of Batangas because these are his teammates with Makati.
Yeah. And so I guess that answers our question from the previous coverage. You see Ablasa right there with a putback. Who's going to take on the wings? And Josh is, a guy that could do that for Manila.
Toralba, I think he's going to get his timing though because medyo matagal na siyang hindi nakalaro. His last stint was in Korea in January. And he has not played competitive basketball for... Oh, extra steps there from Levy.
Yeah, he just got locked up underneath. But again, you like that the players of Batangas are staying in control even as they go inside the shaded area. Those 2-foot jump stops, those patient pivots are really helping them stay in control, stay in balance, and locate other players outside in case they're available.
Amon in trouble. That's a foul on Levy. Nihakap na siya.
Oh. And really, right now, Coach Cholo is playing the entire 94 feet defensively. They want to get that ball from the back and not allow them to set up in the front court.
And before that jump ball that he wanted to force, may yakap.
Yakap na. Sa isang malamig at maulan na gabi.
Oh. Yan ang yakap na illegal.
Illegal. May pito yan. May pito ka dyan.
Amon misses the first free throw.
Ironically, Hamon is actually an 86% free throw shooter. So you're a bit surprised that he missed that first one. He missed the second.
Yeah, 0 for 2. Karim pursues that basketball and he gets it for Batangas. 22-17. The Rum Masters down by 5 against the Batang Sampaloc here. Under 2 minutes to play in the first quarter. Ablasa. Pinigay kay Arim. Hernandez is ready to shoot on the other side. Ablasa pulls the trigger. In and out. Sena with a rebound. Binigay agad kay Toralba. Josh. Amon. To Kantimpuhan. Back to Toralba. CBC had to adjust to the defense of Ablasa and
Talagang stay in front lang challenge lang yung shot. I feel na parang gusto pang pumasa ni CBC pero wala na siya mapuntahan.
But CBC he's been hurt for a while.
Yeah.
So medyo hinahanap niya rin yung timing niya. He actually started the season very strong. He was best player of the game for Manila in the early stages of the season until Garrick Slaughter came in and racked up those player of the game awards.
Yeah. And CBC is actually welcoming that addition of Greg Slaughter because it takes a lot of the load off of him. And so he can navigate freely.
This free throw is brought to you by Extreme Appliances, sa subok at kompletong appliance brand ng Pilipinas. Coach Cholo Villanueva. Good to see him back.
Yeah, the ever so inspirational Coach Cholo. I mean, the guys look up to him and a lot of the coaches in the country too.
And Coach Cholo, I was a big fan of Coach Cholo when he was playing with De La Salle. Grabe, deadly sa mid-range yan.
Hindi ko na yata inabot yun.
Talaga?
Kasi nagtatrabaho na ako. So may ganun.
Busy ka sa work, hindi mo napapanood ng game.
Busy ako sa work.
Kantimpuhan. Lets it fly. And the ploy is working.
Yes.
Dito for Batangas. They gotta make their shots though on the other end. Manila now 5 of 11. And so bumaba na rin yung porsyento nila. Kanina 4 of 6 yan.
That's right.
Ablasa drives left, goes to Hernandez to the other corner. Levy misses the 3. Rebound ejects Apinan. Able to draw the foul on Sena.
If you're gonna beat Manila you have to be very efficient in the execution. And so far, you're seeing that in Batangas. Sure, they're not making some of the baskets, but you see the movement being consistent para dito sa Batangas.
And you're looking at Jexter Apinan, a very unique player here in the MPBL. In the sense na kailangan mo siyang hanapin lagi.
Correct. Yeah.
Kasi he will always win those 50-50 balls.
And surprisingly, he's the second score leader for Batangas when it comes to rebounds per game and assists per game. And he's number 1 in steals too para sa Batangas. So, iba-iba talaga yung dimension na nilalaro ni Jexter.
You gotta make his free throws though.
Yeah, that's the thing.
CBC. No call. CJ Isit on the run. Hernandez, layup too strong. Last touch ni Jexter Apinan.
Yeah, yan yung sinasabi kanina ni Sydney na hindi pa 100% si Levy. Normally, basket na yun kay Levy and that strong finish.
Oh, even CBC.
CBC rin.
Wala sa timing. 7.3 seconds remaining. Gabby Severino being helped out by Charles Chu there sa sidelines. .9. Kantimbuhan, double team. Gonzaga. And Ablasa comes up with a steal. And Manila looking out of sync in the closing stages of that second quarter. And yung defensive identity ng Batangas lumalabas na.
Yeah, and a lot of that defensive identity you see in the offensive rebound, which they're already, a +4, +5 in that department. And surprisingly, but, guys are going to come back, speaking of Manila and Batangas for the second quarter.
And Manila actually took a 10-point lead in that first period. Pero unti-unti nakabalik ang Rum Masters. Sets up nicely para sa ating second quarter. Coming right up, 22-18 at the end of one. This first quarter scores brought to you by GameX Sports, the official online basketball ending partner of the MPBL. Basta ending, GameX. Presenting our Suzuki muscular and sporty fan of the game, just like the Avenis, do more and achieve more with a muscular and sporty scooter from Suzuki. The Avenis, oras na para magmotor. We are back at the San Andres Sports Complex for this Tuesday night matchup between Manila and Batangas. Two teams who are expected to go far this season. Batangas has had their core for a while now.
Yeah.
For the last 3 seasons.
And surprisingly, yung first quarter na yun, they only had one field goal basket in the paint. Itong Manila, that tip dunk by Greg Slaughter, everything else from 3.
7 of 19 nga ang Batangas, 6 of 14 ang Manila. But again, I think it's more of kung ano ang binibigay ng depensa ng Batangas sa kanila.
That's right. Yung kasi inaalaw eh. You take the shots from the outside, we get long rebounds, opportunity for us to run the other way.
So, they started out 4 of 6, now 5 of 11 from beyond the arc.
And again, that's another point in the paint para dito sa Batangas. And they're scoring on second chance points that time around. Really just good execution of a baseline out of bounds.
Kantimbuhan. Nabatay ni CJ Isit. Toralba. 3-pointer. It's good.
And if you're gonna have a shot chart, I'm sure the top of the key three has been very friendly para dito sa Manila, and that shot's been allowed by Batangas.
6 triples now for Manila. They're 6 of 12 from the great beyond. Here in the first half, Levy drops it off to set. Whistle against Carl Bright Cruz.
And again, just guys constantly moving para dito sa Rum Masters.
3-point shot brought to you by Extreme One-Stop Shop Appliances. And it felt like another bailout shot para sa kanila, Coach Mike.
Yes, and you see that initial defense against Cantimbuan. They went under the screen as if telling, go shoot it from there.
And Seda Plaza makes the first free throw. And Philip Panyamogan getting set to check in for the Batangas City Tanduay Rum Masters. 13 points, 8.2 rebounds, 70% at the foul line. Seda Plaza, another solid season for Sed.
Yeah. He's actually Batangas' #1 in terms of minutes played, rebounds, defensive rebounds, even blocks per game.
Toralba. That's a foul on Don Ochea.
And if you're very observant, you'd see that pressure from the back. Because once na tumawid ng half court, na mas malaki yung kailangan nilang i-defend.
Nice pass to John Hamon. Batalier. Ang ganda ng ginawa ni Batalier. Papunta siya sa gitna.
Misdirect, no?
And no look pass pa.
Yeah. So they got that past the first line of defense.
Philip Panyamogan. You dare him to shoot, he will oblige. 3 ball cuts the lead of Manila to 2. CBC able to cross. Hamon, the runner. Too strong. John gets his own miss. Toralba for 3. Short.
Yeah, and this is where yung law of averages na mention mo kanila, that could happen. I mean, you have to be very efficient. Look, you don't have a Greg Slaughter on the floor right now because of the rate the game is being played.
Great pass there from Batalier to Hamon. Ali Liu. Oh, travel on set.
And yung last basket na yun that we saw on the replays really became a numbers game advantage para dito sa Manila. That was 2 versus 1. And really just a good pass and a strong finish by John.
Batangas, I think this is going to be the way they will defend Manila for the whole game now.
Yes. This is just like high school basketball, You play on the backcourt, you just delay it in the hope of maybe getting a steal or so.
And hindi makapunta sa schemes agad yung Manila. But Hamon is there, takes the baseline jumper and knocks it down. This guy has been playing solid off the bench para sa Batang Sampaloc, John Hamon.
That is right. And when the shot clock is winding down, you want to have that ball in the hands of a quality finisher, and that happens to be John Hamon para dito sa Manila in that situation.
Yung maganda dito, he always provides Manila with quality minutes. Ito si John Hamon, averaging almost 5 points per ball game this season. But there have been stretches where kinakailangan siya ng kanyang kupunan to, either, do the job defensively or put the ball in the hoop.
That's right. And you like na, in a way that's a combination with Zags also that they can play around on.
Cruz. Batalier. Steal by Panyamogan. Ahead to Hernandez. Levy. Layup. Offensive foul.
That's going to be offensive,
And they're going to check this. If tinamaan sa mukha si CBC. That's an offensive foul.
Yeah. But those are 2 two players that we mentioned na hindi 100%, ano? So both were trying to protect themselves too.
Tamaan sa panga si CBC. Well, he had every right to take his time to before makabangon. Just an offensive foul.
Yeah. Mukhang wala namang excessive doon na...
Yeah. Absolutely. CBC pushing his luck a bit. Baka makakuha ng sportsman-like foul.
Right. And right now, when you look at the numbers, it's actually Manila up in fast break points by 3. So, in one of the coverages with Mix, it would be interesting to have a stat on the makes and attempts on the fast break side. Kasi we have points in the paints, di ba? Ilan yung in-attempt mo, ilan yung make. That would be
Hindi pa
really good.
paano na, pa-invento natin. Si Mix pa-develop natin. Kay engineer.
Sabi ni Mix,
Dadagdagan mo trabaho ng statistician, ha?
sabi ni Mix, if you do that, you have to tell FIBA. Pero that really is at the rate the game is being played.
Yeah.
Diba?
Well, there are some advancements now. May analytics na, you know. And isa yan siguro sa area na pwedeng tingnan. Panya Morgan sizes up the D, jacks up the 3, and that doesn't work. Ochea swings it over to Levy Hernandez. Hernandez with a runner hits the board. Agawan sa bola, ends up with Poroy. Cantimbuan. Bounce pass to Toralba. Hard foul, but a strong finish. Galing kay Josh Toralba.
And that definitely is the ploy for Manila right now. If we can get it past the first line of defense, get the numbers game, numerical advantage, so to speak, let's take it.
And Poroy, what a pass.
Yeah.
Just at the right moment yung pag-release ng pasa ni Poroy Cantimbuan.
And the trust in Joshua to be able to finish against 2 defenders. I mean, Poroy could have taken that jumper already, but, you know, just complete trust on Joshua finishing through the paint in contact.
Toralba took a break after that stint in Korea. He was there for 7 months. Had a quick chat with him before the game. Pero napaganda naman. You know, had some offers from other teams and you know, even in the PBA. Pero he's opted to stay, you know, to return to the MPBL through Manila. 7-point lead, 6:27 remaining in the first half. A tough few weeks ahead para dito sa Batangas City. Tanduay Rum Masters. They battled the Zamboanga Master Sardines on Saturday in Nueva Ecija, August 14. Makakalaban nila ang Parañaque Patriots in their home court. And on August 21, in their home court again, the South Cotabato Warriors ang kanilang panauhin.
Boy, that Saturday games, you know, a lot of people looking forward to it.
Kita-kita tayo sa Palayan City. Baloria. Ang Boluto. Mapipituhan ng foul. That will mean 2 free throws para kay Greg Slaughter. Aga na penalty dito ang Batangas City.
Well, most of it really coming from yung pressure from the back and getting beat on the first line of defense. Doon ang gagaling yung mga fouls nila kanina.
Well, it helps that the decision making of Poroy and Josh was spot on.
Agree. And they were able to survive kahit nawala si Greg Slaughter inside. That middle 5-minute rest at the end of the first and the beginning of the second, I think would do well for Greg.
Which kind of reminds me actually of the game last night, no? Yung Zamboanga Binyan. Because Zamboanga pressured Binyan up until the end. And yun nga yung you know, you gotta make simple decisions no, para maka-avoid ka ng turnovers and run into trouble. And John Baloria back at it. 8 points. 11 in the ball game rather.
Yeah, and he's been consistently attacking the paint. Once he sees Greg, steps back and takes the shot.
Nice pressure release galing sa Manila dito. Avilona trying to play the two-man game with Greg. Swings it over to Zags. Gonzaga to the corner. Batalier, shot clock down to 1. Batalier.
Wow.
Extremely patient were the Batang Sampaloc, and they get rewarded with a confident-looking turnaround jumper galing kay Ira Batalier.
Yeah, that looked real good for Ira, no? Looked real good.
Avilona, 36-27. It's a 9-point lead. Pau, labas kay Dan Malyari, 3-pointer. Masyadong malakas ang tapik. It ends up as Manila basketball. Last touch ata ni Ambuluto.
Pero kita mo si Ambuluto, pagka-roll ni Greg, kuha ka agad. Hindi na tumitingin sa bola eh.
Nice move here by Batalier.
Yeah.
Lost Apinan with that spin move.
Try drive middle, spin the other way.
Greg Slaughter down on the floor. Offensive foul against Greg.
Now that eventually was going to happen. Either way, may tatawagan talaga sa kanila. But John's been aggressively pursuing itong si Greg, lalo na on that roll, on that two-man game from the middle. And so, kung middle ball action yan involving Greg, they're fine with him popping out. Okay kami dyan. But once he rolls, somebody's gotta take him.
Philip Panyamogan, pinalitan ni MJ De La Virgen. No, Philip was actually playing as the point guard earlier.
Yep.
MJ. Donald Shea, top of the key to Ambuluto. Malyari nakahawak kay Jong Baloria.
Yeah.
Na nagulo ang shorts ni Jong.
Good set too para dito sa Batangas. Tried a little triangle entry on one side, but really masking a pin down for Jong the other way.
Baloria, balik kay MJ De La Virgen. Pau Cabelona nakabantay. Here's Jong. Baloria was looking for the contact. He runs into a double team. Binigay niya kay Ambuluto. Shot clock will expire on Batangas. I thought he had a shot kung hindi niya na hinanap yung contact doon, Coach Mike.
Right. And that defense also parang slowed him down to make any decisions. And so good defense there by Manila.
9-point advantage para sa Batang Sampaloc. 4 minutes 16 remaining in the first half. Greg Slaughter with a double-double against Marikina. His usual 17 points per game. Perfect from the field. 5 of 5 to go with 6 of 7 from the foul line. And 13 rebounds as well. And Another solid game from Greg Zilla. 6 points, 5 rebounds so far para sa kanya.
And he's what, normally good for about 11 rebounds and 17 points. Pero yung 5 out of 5 na yun against Marikina, that's the one that broke the backs of Marikina. I mean, they couldn't find any answer to Greg.
(36-27). A little over 4 minutes remaining dito sa ating second quarter. Gonzaga drives baseline.
Wow.
Flips it up and in.
Well, I'm sure they don't want that baseline claimed by any Manila player, but Tonino really just got in there and finished.
MJ from way downtown. It's the board, Ablasa. Crossover doesn't work. Javelona. Delayed the pass a little bit. MJ for 3. It's good.
That's one of the confident shots that MJ has actually included in his arsenal intentionally in this season.
Javelona, jumper, won't work. De la Virgen, gustong matapyas ang Kalamangan dito. Steps into this three-pointer. 38-30. Babalik na si Lorenzo Navarro and Carl Brian Cruz in the next dead ball. Nice bounce pass to Slaughter, who gets clobbered.
Yeah.
Free throws coming up para kay Greg.
Yeah. And if you're that close, you know, we're not giving you one shot. You get 2 shots on the free throw. Try to score from there.
And here's the three-pointer from MJ De La Virgen. He's been lethal from beyond the arc this season. And yung kanyang three-point shooting, he's a 32% free throw three-point shooter. Pero alam mo na marami kasi siyang pinupukol eh.
Oh, yeah.
But the timing of his three-pointers as well.
Yun ang matindi. Remember that? Was that the Quezon City game?
Quezon City.
Yeah, you guys were covering that, yeah?
And also yung Quezon game.
Yeah, yung Quezon game, that's right. And those were really crucial makes from 3.
Slaughter whistled for that violation.
And you just love the chess game between Coach Gabby and Coach Chol. I mean, me from here watching, I'm just enjoying this.
Oo. Ngayon si ano naman, Coach Gabby naman ang may pressure dito. And Greg is pressuring sa taas. MJ, the extra pass, corner 3 is good. Levy Hernandez.
Yeah, and coaches would call that the domino. You got one more pass that's available, go make it.
Malyari. Look at Batangas just flying into the players of Manila defensively.
At saka it takes a lot of effort, yung mga long closeouts na yon.
This is terrific ball movement to free up one of their best shooters na si Levy Hernandez. Turnover again. Apinan, layup is good. Babasa, 3 puntos ang Kalamangan dito ng Manila.
And if you're gonna give the ball to Greg out there deep, you gotta get it high enough so that he's the only one who reaches it.
8-0 run here for Batangas, and Lorenzo Navarro says, kalma lang.
Oh, kalma lang. The 3-point game has been crucial for Manila.
9 points now para kay Lorenzo Navarro. 41-35. It's a 6-point lead for Manila. Valoria. Binigay kay Apinan. There's a whistle against Navarro.
Yeah, 21 of that 41 points for Manila actually coming from 3 points. And the other 8 coming from the free throws. So that's where the productions are really coming from.
A good thing for Manila, they've been shooting pretty well. And Levy Hernandez with a hand in his face misses the corner 3. Rebound nakuha ni Apinan. Binigay kay Ablasa. Attracts the defense of Slaughter.
Oh, man.
Takes it from beyond the arc. Inapiran pa si Coach Gabby.
Tsaka very patient, inatras eh.
37-41. Gonzaga, shot fake. Leans in, bank shot, won't go. Apinan with a defensive rebound. Siya na magbababa ng bola dito. Under pressure from Gonzaga. Under a minute remaining in the second quarter. MJ. Back to Sed. Pulls the trigger. Off. Dan Malyari. Binigay agad kay Lorenzo Navarro. CBC. Launches. Short. Jong Baloria will slow things down. Batangas. If you're telling me now, after trailing by 11 in this ball game, they will be down by 4 only.
Oh, yeah.
As we head into halftime, okay na to.
Oh, yes.
Levy, lalapit. Short on that one. There's time here for Manila for one final shot.
Yeah, and I'm surprised they didn't get a 2-4-1 itong Batangas.
They go inside to Slaughter. Greg backs it in for 2. Power move para kay Greg Slaughter. And he was asking for a foul as well. That's 8 points para kay Greg Slaughter. As Manila ends the first half with a 6-point lead against the Batangas City Tanduay Rum Masters. Lorenzo Navarro, 3 3-pointers in the ball game to go with 3 assists. His return in that late in that second period, putting out yung sunog na ginagawa ng Batangas City Tanduay. This halftime score is brought to you by GameX Sports, the official online basketball ending partner of the MPBL. Basta ending, GameX.
Welcome back to the MPBL. We are still inside the Sundress Sports Complex para sa ating main game between Batangas and Manila. My name is Cedi Crespo. Kasama ko si Assistant Coach Dino Ponce Enrinle ng Batangas and of course Sir Roman Ang, team owner of Manila. Sir, Assistant Coach Coach Dino, after 2 quarters, close game ito. Can you describe kung anong klaseng effort ang pinakita ng Batangas in the first half?
Well, alam naman natin Manila is one of the tougher teams, no, if not one of the strongest teams in the league. So we have to double our effort, both especially on defense. They are very talent-laden team. So coming into this game, we need a win, and we have to have that extra push to outwork them both ends of the floor.
Thank you so much for sharing that, Coach. Ngayon may mga babatiin po ba kayo?
Well, of course, yung mga taga Batangas dyan, Batang Tanduay fans, and yung congressman namin, si Congressman Marvin Marino as well as Mayor Beverly de Macua. And of course, our Tanduay executives led by our team manager, Gina Labanza, and of course, the owner, Lucio Tan III.
Coach Nino, thank you so much for joining me. Now, Sir Roman, Coach Gabby says that this is a good test for the team. Now, especially that you are in your home court, did you tell the guys anything to motivate them tonight?
Actually, this is a very, very good test for our team. Wala naman, we're just pinaghahandaan naman namin per every game. So, everybody is doing their work, from players to coaching staff to our management. So, we're ready naman. Lalo na ngayon palapit ang playoff. So, pasikip na pasikip yung schedules namin. But we're ready, we're ready.
Sir Roman, in case na manalo kayo later, sabi mo magiging special to because it's also Coach Gabby's birthday. Do you want to greet him? At sino pa pong mga gusto niyong batiin?
Oh yes. Happy birthday, Coach Gab. Hopefully, we'll give you a good gift tonight. And I'll just like to say hi to our Mayor, Mayor Hani Lacuna, Congressman Sam Versosa, SGA Group, and officials pa. And to my wife also, is watching at home. Hi.
Sir Roman, once again, thank you so much for joining me here. Mga kaliga, wag po kayo alis. So, gabalik ang MPBL.
Halftime dito sa San Andres Sports Complex kung saan ang Manila SB Batang Sampaloc are holding on to a 6-point lead against the Batangas City Tanduay Rum Masters in an action-packed first half. It's a really nice Tuesday evening dito sa Manila, and the action on the floor here sa San Andres is also, giving us feel-good vibes.
Yes.
Because ang Manila and Batangas started out, very well in this ball game. Although Manila, lumamang sila ng 11 points in that first half. Nakabalik naman itong Batangas.
Yeah, and for a moment in the first half, medyo runs between these two teams happening at different times. But bumawi rin pagdating sa field goal percentage itong Manila, shooting 50% versus it's still a good 40% para sa Batangas. But you see the 3 points, stat right there. The +2 makes really what kept this lead para sa Manila. The free throws have been always an advantage para sa Manila, and so yung fast break naman nandun pa rin sa side ng SB squad. And so a lot of work for Batangas coming here.
Jong Baloria had 11 points. Sinundan siya ni Seda Blaza. Jexter Apinan had 5 leading scorers. So in that first half, we saw yung strength ng both teams, Coach Mike. Enzo Navarro had 9 points. Joshua Toralma, making his return to the MPBL, had 8, matching the output of Greg Slaughter. Kasi kita natin, when the press was working for Batangas, nakita naman natin na kaya din nilang i-rattle itong Manila. But Manila, when they go to their offense quickly, and when they utilize Greg Slaughter, hindi rin makasabay itong Batangas.
That's right. And still, height is might pagdating that close to the rim. But again, may mga instances na naiistilan ang Manila ng Batangas trying to get that ball over to Greg.
Halos magkadikit ang record ng dalawang teams natin, pero they are in different divisions. And this is a steal again.
Yeah.
Careless pass from Lorenzo Navarro. Chris Porter. Layup doesn't work.
Well, this is one day.
Medyo malakas ang pasa ni Zags Gonzaga to Greg Slaughter.
He was trying to get Greg to a spot on the floor, pero Greg is not as quick as he can to get there.
So unforced turnover for Manila. That's their 10th in the ball game.
Good fake.
MJ De La Virgen unable to finish against Greg Slaughter. Navarro. Binigay kay Carl Brian Cruz. Nakapwesto sa ilalim si Slaughter. Kicks it out to Dan Malyari, who knocks it down.
Yep. And Malyari is 2 out of 4 from 3.
And that comes in handy para dito sa Manila. Baloria is not done yet. 14 points para kay Jong Baloria.
And kung ikaw si Coach Gabby, you must be thinking in your mind, these Rum Masters wouldn't go away.
Yeah, of course. Alam niya. This is a Cholo Villanueva coach team. CBC thought about it, puts the ball on the deck. It's a travel. There's a bit of second guessing on the part of CBC here, Coach Mike.
Agree. And it could be because of yung sinasabi natin hindi siya 100%. Look at Jong right here. That clear closeout from the top. We didn't mind it and took the shot.
MJ De La Virgen. Binigay kay Jong Baloria. Jacks up the 3 again. Nothing but net para kay Jong Baloria.
And that keep action where you keep the ball and decide for yourself has really been working.
The baseline jumper doesn't drop para kay Carl Brian Cruz. MJ De La Virgen. They get into their offense quickly.
Yeah, that's a quick attack here.
Batangas. Porter with a fadeaway. Lead is down to 1. Batangas making a run here in the third. 46-45. Malyari to Slaughter. Back to Malyari. Plenty of time on the shot clock. 10 seconds. Navarro launches the 3 and connects.
He's 4 out of 5 from 3-pointers. Speaking of Navarro.
And nice jumper galing kay Seda Blaza. Balik sa dalawa ang kalamangan for Manila.
Yeah, and at the rate that Renzo's playing, I'm sure Coach Melo Navarro, his brother's very happy at the shooting of his younger brother.
Coach Melo kaya nagturo dyan.
Malamang.
Gonzaga misses the three. Slaughter with the offensive rebound. Double teamed. Looking for a teammate. Navarro. Another three. Mintis. Gonzaga. Back shot. Wala. And Slaughter fouls Ablaza.
That's number 2 on Greg. And you see moments here in the third quarter where Greg is actually walking up court.
2-point game. Batangas has done a terrific job na makabalik sa laro natin. Down by 11 in that first half. Ochea is fouled by Malyari.
Yeah, Greg is definitely gassed. I mean, on that zone, he just stayed inside the paint, not even helping out or not even stunting on that attack from the post. Yung bungguan at saka box out, you know, it's taking its toll also. Well, I guess not just on Greg, even sa side ng Batangas.
It's wearing them down.
Yes.
Porter gets into the lane, hook pass to Ochea. It's a turnover.
Unfortunate for Manila, that ball slipped through the hands of Batangas.
49-47, Gonzaga. They go to Slaughter, the kick out to Navarro. He gets into the lane trying to find CBC, a turnover again.
And you see Renzo Navarro, he's upset because kita niya may lane siyang open and he had to pass it off to CBC who was, you know, 2 guys on him.
And that is turnover number 13 for Manila. De La Virgen for 3. Doesn't get the bounce. Rebound to Greg Slaughter. That's 9 rebounds for Greg. And Gonzaga quickly back on the other end.
And Zags is always going to take advantage of situations where he can attack an open floor. Another stampede right there for Zags.
MJ. Nabas kay Porter. That's a 3. That's off to the right. Dan Malyari with the rebound. Navarro. They go back to Slaughter on the post against Porter. Nagcut si Navarro. He is denied by Jong Baloria.
A good interior defense right there twice. First one, we saw Porter pushing out on Greg.
Let's watch this fast break of the game brought to you by SportsMax, powered by PlayMax, the official online entertainment partner of the MPBL. Win to the max. That's Zags Gonzaga with a fast break finish. They go down low to Slaughter. The fadeaway is good para kay Greg.
That's the simplest play they can run out of a baseline out of bounds. Get that ball to the top and have Greg do a high-low.
Usually, the pass to Greg, no, dalawang beses na sila naagawan kung didiretso nila kay Greg. But it's a good adjustment from Manila, and that forces Coach Cholo to call a timeout. 6-point lead for the SV Batang Sampaloc. Lorenzo Navarro against Marikina finished with 10 points and 5 rebounds and 4 assists. And he's back at it again here in this matchup with Batangas. 12 points and 5 assists. And 4 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc.
And it's been just that solid anchor on the backcourt para dito sa Manila.
And it's not just the 4 3-pointers, but the last 2 have been timely para kay Lorenzo Navarro.
Yes.
Valoria with Malyari all over him, missing on that jumper. Malyari, good catch. Atake si Zags Gonzaga, binigay kay Slaughter. Fires the 3, it's an air ball for Greg. Rebound ni Don Ochea. Kapinan was wide open.
Yeah, he was asking for the ball.
Porter, susubukan ng depensa ni CBC. It's a technical on Carl Brian Cruz.
Yeah, I guess he waited for that second bump.
Will they count the basket though?
And they're going to review it, I think. And this is just a 2-possession game. A 6-point lead in favor of Manila. With 4 more minutes here in the third. And so far, this is turning out to be a classic matchup between these two teams.
Well, ever since dumating itong si Greg Slaughter, ang nakalaban ng Manila with records above 500, no, with winning records, they were Binyan, Rizal, and South Cotabato, and Pasay.
Yeah.
So that's 4 wins. They've won 9 of their last 10 games.
Yeah.
They were supposed to play Zamboanga last week.
Yes.
So that call will go against Carl Brian Cruz, and that's a judgment call.
Yeah.
A technical foul for faking a foul inside the shaded area.
And because in that call, hindi naman masyadong clear yung yung I guess lowering of the shoulder. It really just was a matter of him posting up.
Greg Slaughter stayed on the floor. Si Kuya Greg ni Chris Porter, kasama si Kuya Zags sa kabila. Toralba is back for Manila. Almost an 8-second call again.
Yep. Barely.
Slaughter against Porter. Slaughter turns baseline. The pass to Malyari. Able to save it. Loose ball. Ochea hustles for it. Nabitawan, but the shot clock will expire on Manila.
Yeah. And Coach Cholo, if you can only see him, he's really loving the defensive effort of his guys in that last stance. And I like the combo of Don Ochea and Jexter Apinan, you know, being very active in length defenses for Batangas.
Porter, they go to Ochea. Drives against Malyari. Whistle against Jexter Apinan. Offensive foul on Jexter.
Yeah, I guess they were running what's called a hammer action on the other end as that baseline drive was coming. Maybe nagbibigay ng screen si Jexter doon for the baseline guy to, for the corner guy to come up.
RJ Ramirez is in the game for the first time. Toralba in the middle. Sena will wait for Navarro. Mau Havilona set to check in. Navarro, that ball tapped away. Turnover for Manila. Apinan on the move. RJ Ramirez will slow things down. Jexter isolated against his former teammate. Sena, they were teammates in college. Matagal na. More than a decade ago. Hernandez for 3. And the whistle going against Malyari.
Yeah. And
Trying to keep Ochea out of the offensive glass.
and Don Ochea successfully keeping Malyari very busy, and that's why I was saying I like the combination of Apinan and Ochea on the floor at the same time, because length defense, they can actually go in and spread it.
Well, that has been the weapon of Batangas. Itong kombinasyon na to, Ochea and Apinan, sila talaga yung they're difference makers for this team. And how many times have you seen these two players win the games for Batangas?
Right. I agree, and it all is about effort on these guys. Pretty much undersized for if you look at them, pero yung activity at saka yung hustle, they're never short of it.
And Don Ochea actually started his career here in the MPBL with Caloocan. This free throw is brought to you by Extreme Appliances Subok at kompletong appliance brand ng Pilipinas. And Ochea nails his the first free throw.
And so every time I listen to Coach Louis when he mentions that Don Ochea is a utility guy that brings a lot to the team of Coach Cholo, I totally agree. He's a guy that's done a lot for them.
Identity, kasama yan sa identity ng isang Cholo Villanueva team. Yung ganyan klaseng player, Don Ochea. It's a 1-point advantage na lang dito for Manila. Sena nagbababa ng bola.
They're going to capitalize on this.
They have to cross just in time. Sena umatake, off-balance shot para kay James Sena. Extends the lead back to 3, 2.5 to play in the third.
And Manila really got a good one in that basket by Sena. That pressure's been on him.
RJ Ramirez, nice two-man game with Porter.
Well, just an excellent read by Ramirez right there. Getting past that two-man game and getting the big man to commit.
Oh, he stepped on the line. And Avelona is hurt as well. I gotta wonder, Coach Gabby has not utilized itong si Jimboy Pastoran in this ball game.
That is right. He hasn't gone in yet. And Javelona's played barely, what, 4 minutes?
And I don't think he's 100% yet.
Yes.
Yeah, Jimboy Pastoran on the bench. Siya ginagamit ni Coach Gabby. 16 turnovers for Manila. Batangas, 11. Ablaza. The handoff to Levy, who knocks it down. And Batangas has clawed their way back from 11 down to take a 2-point lead here in the third quarter. Batalier. Nakatawid. Pau Javelona. To Torralba. Goes to Hamon. Three-pointer. What a response from J. Ham.
We're getting a good treat here. Ganda nitong laban na to. I mean, woo!
58 to 57. A little over a minute remaining in the third quarter. Ramirez fadeaway is short. Rebound Javelona. Manila, can they weather the storm here? Torralba. Three-pointer is good. Back-to-back three-pointers for the Batang Sampaloc.
And again, babalik ka doon sa pinag-uusapan natin kanina, yung 3 points na binibigay ng Batangas, kunin natin yan. And, good thing that they were able to make a couple on the last 2 possessions.
Actually, sorry about that. It's a 2-pointer.
Okay.
Oh, Levy Hernandez. What a shot.
Somebody's...
May kindat pa dito.
Oo nga. Somebody's gotta put this last, 4-5 sequences in the highlight. I mean, this is just beautiful basketball.
And somebody has to touch those hands of Levy Hernandez at the moment.
Yes.
Look at this. Dalawang defenders right here naghahabol sa kanya. It doesn't matter when Levy Hernandez is in the zone.
And that shot was pure for Levy.
Hamon to Javelona. Back to Hamon. Fires a three, and that is a foul on Levy Hernandez.
Like literally he hit the wrist.
Ang gusto mo lang dito is that yung composure din ng Manila
Yeah.
They're under pressure. There's a lot of happening. Levy Hernandez is heating up. And that's clearly on the hand there. On the follow through.
At saka, you know, really good quality basketball. No nonsense activities. Really just within competing itong dalawang teams na to.
It's a quality ball game here.
Yeah.
21.8 seconds remaining in the third. Ramon misfires on the second free throw. 61-60. Ramon again. Another good game off the bench. Make that 9 points para sa kanya.
But that was uncharacteristic for John. He's 1 out of 5 from free throws. He normally is almost 90% free throw shooter.
And Jimboy Pastoran, pinasok na dito ni Coach Gabby. Ramirez, Apinan, Levy, being chased by Torralba. And they're claiming nag-extend na kanyang mga paa. And they will challenge this.
And this is going to be an interesting look here. Because he was actually fading when he took the shot, no?
And also, you can make a case na yung momentum ni Josh, dinala din siya doon kay Levy Hernandez. But nonetheless, we have a challenge here with 11.3 seconds remaining in the third.
Tsaka medyo mahirap yun coming from that speed. Pagkasalo mo nang hindi ka fade, that's tough.
Magbabalik kami for the result of this challenge.
The challenge made by Manila is unsuccessful.
It's an unsuccessful challenge for the Manila SV Batang Sampaloc. Check out this replay right here. And, you know, regardless, you know, kung umiiwas man si Torralba, nandun siya sa area ni Levy
So that really is, to me, momentum. You know, you stopping mid-air and trying to get a balance to make the shot.
Oh boy, Levy Hernandez here in the last stages of the third. Watch out for him in the fourth quarter. He only had 3 points in the first half. He was 1 for 7. Right now, meron na siyang
11
points.
Yeah.
One of the deadliest shooters here in the MPBL, Levy Hernandez. Batangas in the lead, 63-62. Ramon able to cross half court. J. Ham. There's a foul. And a lot of big men should watch what Jake Sena did.
That's
sa
right.
sitwasyon na yun.
That is right. That seal screen to allow your wing guy to try and drive inside. On my teams, we call that a pinky, just a play call. If we tell them go run a pinky, it's really screening the big man so that you allow that wing guy to score.
And John Amon, this is usually the time, in the third quarter when others are struggling. It's Amon who's been a reliable scorer para sa team na to.
That is right.
2 for 2. Manila regains the lead, 64-63. Arim takes the jumper, and that will end the third quarter. It's been a dogfight, to say the least, here at the San Andres Sports Complex. What a game so far, 64-63 for Manila. Panoorin nyo ang aming highlights of the game, brought to you by Sip Plus, the official hydration partner of the MPBL. Elevate your hydration. Renzo Navarro, Greg Slaughter, and Josh Toralba combining for 32 points of the 64 ng Manila sa laban na to against Batangas. We still have the fourth quarter coming right up here. And we end the third with Manila on top by 1. This end of the third quarter score is brought to you by GameX Sports, the official online basketball ending partner of the MPBL. Basta ending, GameX.
Welcome back to the MPBL. Aside from the intense back and forth on the floor tonight, it's fascinating to watch two remarkable coaches in action. Coach Cholo, having undergone 2 brain surgeries, feels reborn and describes this moment as where he is meant to be. This newfound motivation and energy from the head coach are clearly influencing his players. Kanina sa dugout, may mga reminders to make more open shots after missing free throws and open layups in the first half, to stop complaining to the referees and move on to the next play, and to continue pressuring Manila to force mistakes. Sa Delph, Coach Mike?
When you talk about resiliency and courage, Batangas doesn't need to look far. There's a guy right there in white on the nasa sidelines who is the epitome of that. And that's their coach, Cholo Villanueva. And we're so happy to see him back here in the MPBL after a few weeks out. And napakagandang kwento, Coach Cholo. And that in itself is a legendary feat. And you see how much he loves the game. It seemed like it has rejuvenated him. You know, make no mistake about it. We do love our jobs here.
Yeah.
Gustong-gusto natin yung ginagawa natin. And there are people who go the extra mile as well for their jobs. And that's one guy right there, Coach Cholo Villanueva.
Right, he's one guy that, talk about leadership by example. I mean, he's really been that image para dito sa Batangas, and I'm sure for other coaches as well.
Oh, an inspiration for everyone, Coach Cholo Villanueva. He has a challenge right now. Titingnan natin kung mananalo siya. Babalik kami.
The challenge made by Batangas City is successful. There was no foul.
It's a successful challenge para kay Coach Cholo Villanueva. So no foul here. And there was some contact there, but no, not enough.
Yeah, not enough, I guess,
Oo,
to warrant a foul.
Bola ng Manila with 14 on the shot clock. Toralba. Amon to Jimboy Pastoran. Jumper from Jimboy is money.
And that's what you were mentioning earlier. You know, the fact that you don't have Jimboy Pastoran earlier could be something that could have contributed also para dito sa Manila.
Nablaza, naghahanap ng kakampi. Labas kay Apinan. 8 seconds sa shot clock. Apinan attacks. Nandun si Batalyer sa harap niya. Hernandez fades away. Loose ball, Don Ochea. Fresh shot clock. Ramirez to Ablaza. Now with Apinan. Atake sa kaliwa. Drop pass to Ochea. It's an offensive foul on Jexter Apinan. Turalba giving up, putting his body on the line there.
Well, maybe you could make a case na medyo out of control.
I heard Richard Tampos that it is Jexter Apinan's 4th foul. That's their defensive linchpin there for Batangas.
Yeah, it is the 4th foul of Jexter.
Ang ganda ng pagsalo ng charge ni Rosa Toralba.
He literally had to peel off against Don Ochea to catch that attack by Apinan.
Meanwhile, gusto ko lang matiin isa sa mga kaibigan namin nila Destina Vilona, nila Jumel Chen. Happy birthday, DND Assistant Secretary Eric D. Nanonood siya ngayon. Mga VIP pala na nanonood sa atin.
Happy birthday!
Asik, sana enjoy ka sa laro namin ngayon dito sa MPBL. And I hope you can visit us one of these days. Napakabait niya. Bata pa. Very young.
Bakit ikaw rin naman you're still young?
Mas bata to.
Mas bata ba?
Oo. One of the coolest guys around. And there's a challenge from Coach Cholo. And we'll take a break.
The challenge made by Batangas City is successful.
2 successful challenges here para kay Coach Cholo Villanueva. And honestly, no foul on Jexter Apinan on that play. I don't want to say anymore. Hindi ako sure. I cannot really. So the player was airborne, sabi ni referee Julius Tikyo kanina nung dumaan siya dito, explaining that one. And pero yun,
Definitely.
hindi pwedeng hindi bate yun.
Oh yeah, he raised his arm.
That's contact above the shoulder. 3-point game, lamang ang Manila. Batalyer still waiting for Greg Slaughter to return here in the 4th. Loose ball, Apinan.
Wow.
RJ Ramirez. Atake, Apinan. Binigay kay Jong Baloria. Ablaza. Ablaza leans in for that jumper. Torralba completes the defensive stop with that rebound.
And that time around, a little bit out of balance yung tira na yun kay Ablaza.
Torralba fitting seamlessly dito sa Manila SV Batang Sampaloc. This is his first game. Torralba in and out on the 3. Last touch on James Sena. And you can't say na yung pagpasok ni Jimboy Pastoran it actually worked for Manila because right now Coach Gabby, instead na si Pastoran ang papalitan ni Lorenzo Navarro, it's John Amon.
Yeah.
So he likes what he's seeing from Jimboy
yeah.
Pastoran, who is now defending Jong Baloria. Very capable scorer. Baloria. Pinapahirapan ni Pastoran. There's a double team. Torralba with a defensive stop. Still completed by Greg Slaughter. Navarro. Binigay kay Torralba. Back to Lorenzo Navarro. Slaughter is back in the game. Torralba nearly traveled there. Inside they go. Slaughter. Ball tapped away by Apinan, and MJ De La Virgen picks up the loose ball. Valoria. Hernandez was waiting for the ball sa corner. MJ. Valoria and Hernandez are just standing around. Ablaza. 3 on the way. Offensive rebound ni Apinan. 10 rebounds now for Jexter. Picks up his dribble. Goes to Hernandez. 3-pointer. No good. Cruz with a rebound. Lorenzo Navarro. CBC. And that is a foul. Waiting for apat na si Jexter Apinan, so papahinga muna siya.
Yeah, but he's done a lot of things para dito sa Batangas, and keeping, another possession, all the hustle. That's what's been nakukuha nitong Batangas with Jexter.
And they've stayed within striking distance. Labas muna si Levi Hernandez para maka-recalibrate ng kanyang mga baril. Pastoran. They blitz Pastoran. Navarro has to fire. Yes!
Oh, man.
Lorenzo Navarro with it. 3-pointer number 5 in the ball game. 15 points. All coming from beyond the arc.
5 out of 7 from there.
And that's another bailout shot para kay Lorenzo Navarro para sa Manila. As the shot clock was winding down, and this is a turnover for Batangas. Ang tibay ng sequence na yun.
That's a crucial turnover. But look at this made 3. The height on that shot by Enzo Navarro.
6-point game. Navarro feeling it. Brian Cruz, offensive foul.
Just a little bit too much activity there. As said, was trying to get to Navarro on the corner.
Levi Hernandez back in the game. De La Virgen, they need some offense here. Talking about the Batangas City Tanduay Rum Masters. 19 turnovers for Manila, 13 for Batangas. De La Virgen for 3, no bounce. Ablaza, offensive rebound. That's off his foot. Pastoran saves it to Cruz. And Manila keeping Batangas at bay here.
Yeah, 2 quick turnovers para dito sa Batangas. 3 on its way.
Oh, Pastoran.
Man.
delivers. What a shot from Jimboy Pastoran. Cold off the bench. The 2 point guards combining here para sa Manila SV Batang Sampaloc. It's now a 9-point lead for the home team. And that forces Coach Cholo Villanueva to sue for time. We'll be right back. Here's an update on our player matchup. Levy Hernandez and Zags Gonzaga. Hernandez found his rhythm late in the third. Kaya nga lumamang ng bahagya ang Batangas. He's got 12 points and Zags Gonzaga 8 in the ball game. He has shared his time on the floor with Josh Toralba. And Manila right now in the midst of a 10-0 run. They have held Batangas City scoreless here in the fourth quarter.
That's right.
And when you hold Batangas to, scoreless 5.5 minutes, malaking bagay
Malaking bagay yan. That's right. Lalo na yung dalawang turnovers in succession. That was forced, that ball thrown away by Jong Balor, and the other one that hit the foot of Seda Blaza.
Hernandez, the drive, and he breaks the drought para kay Coach Cholo and Batangas.
Now this is still a 2 to 3 possession game, and so Batangas is still definitely within striking distance.
CBC launches the three. Greg Slaughter gets the offensive rebound. Jimboy Pastoran. Pastoran, 3 on the way. My goodness. Jimboy Pastoran. He's got 8 points in the ball game. Pinasok siya late in the third quarter.
Yeah.
And he has delivered big time. 13 of 26 from beyond the arc for Manila. Hernandez. Ablaza with the offensive rebound. And he draws the foul on Carl Brian Cruz.
And that's been the difference maker right there. Pastoran coming in, used that Greg screen, and able to get enough arc on that made three.
And, when he made that first shot, that mid-range jumper, alam mong, medyo maganda ang papupuntahan ng Manila with Jimboy Pastoran on the floor.
Yeah, tsaka kailangan tandaan natin, kakapasok lang yan ni Jimboy Pastoran, and for you to be able to respond quickly and get in the flow of this kind of game.
And I think, they needed some youth and some energy for this half. Especially sa takbo ng laro natin na talagang dinidiinan ng Batangas sa full court press. They needed an extra guy to bring the ball down. And that was primarily yung purpose na pinasok si Jimboy.
Yeah. And, Zags is already stretched. Renzo's already stretched.
Pau Hambilona
is already stretched.
Who isn't 100%.
Oh, yes. Even CBC, you can make a case about CBC, but for him to be coming in and to bring that amount of production, napakaganda niyan.
75-67. Slaughter inside. Toralba, nice fake. Labas kay Pastoran. Fires a three, another one. Jimboy Pastoran. 11 points. All coming here in the second half. It's an 11-point lead for Manila. A little over 3 minutes remaining. Hernandez turns around and banks it in for two. Gonzaga is ahead. Gonzaga lays it in, plus the foul.
And the amount of energy that's been used by Batangas. You know, Dexter getting his 4th foul and things a little bit slowing down in the 4th quarter, unable to make quick baskets, got their first basket after, 5 minutes into the 4th. Really, it's taking its toll on Batangas. And yung mga made threes, mas lalong nagpapahira para sa kanila eh.
Oo. Parang, babagsak yung balikat mo sa mga tres eh.
Yeah, that's the one that broke their backs.
Hernandez, nakawala. And Navarro gives up the foul.
But clearly, up until the end of the 3rd quarter, this game's undecided until that, run that they haven't scored yet at Batangas.
We're still 2 minutes and 45 seconds away from a result here. And Evie Hernandez at the line. And we know that Batangas may comeback powers din ito. May napanood ako a few months ago. 8-point lead with 45 seconds remaining.
Yeah.
Yung kagabi, may napanood din ako.
Oo nga.
So,
tapos ngayon, nanonood ka na naman.
Nanonood na naman ako. 81-70. 2.5 to play. Navarro. Torralba. They go to Slaughter. Back out to Torralba. That's a 3. That's off. Apinan. Able to secure the ball. Nilaverhen. Back to Jexter. Porter fires a 3. It's good.
Yes.
(81-73).
3-possession game, 2 minutes, haba pa.
Third foul on Don Ochea, nasa penalty na ang
Batangas.
Lorenzo Navarro, he's been a killer with his 3-point bombs for Manila sa larong to.
And yun talaga ang early in the game, that's what helped give that lead, at least that separation in the first half in favor for Manila. Those made threes. And because yun nga ang binibigay ng Batangas and they're able to convert out of it.
Last 2 minutes is brought to you by GameX Sports, the official online basketball ending partner of the MPBL. Basta ending, GameX, that's a foul on Gonzaga. Wala pa sa penalty. Fourth team foul on Manila. Next foul will mean free throws. Porter turns around and fires and scores.
Those are 5 quick points.
They have a malfunction on the game clock. Huwag naman bumalik sa 9 minutes and 55 seconds. Huwag naman ganun. Huwag naman ganun. Inihintay na ako sa bahay.
Baka mag-ano na naman si Riley. Mag-message na naman sa'yo.
Sabi ko sa anak ko, 1.5 hours na lang eh. And we will be right back as we sort out this technical problem. 83-75 lamang ang Manila. Back inside the San Andres Sports Complex in Manila. 8-point lead for the Batang Sampaloc. I'd like to give a quick shout out sa ating kaibigan a really good friend of ours, especially dito sa MPBL, Boss Robert Kai. Enjoying the game from his home right now. Boss Robert and family, magandang gabi sa'yo. Bisita kami soon again. Always a gracious host. Max Samonte also watching. Magandang gabi, Mac. Minute and 45 remaining. Gahabol ang Batangas, but Manila has the basketball right now. Navarro gets Apinan. Cruz underneath. No good. Agawan sa loose ball. Torralba saves it only to Hernandez. Levy, layup. No. Torralba gets the loose ball. Gonzaga goes to Slaughter. Nice fake. Greg. Basket and one.
And Coach Gabby was actually signaling to my understanding, to slow it down a little bit. But you have numbers and you've got Greg an advantage underneath.
Fast break of the game is brought to you by SportsMax, powered by PlayMax, the official online entertainment partner of the MPBL. Win to the max. You know what? Manila beating Batangas in their own game.
Yes.
The 50-50 ball.
That's right. That is right. Pero nakita mo naman yung effort ni Jexter Apinan kanina. That could have been another basket available for Levy Hernandez earlier. But
hindi lang natapos.
Hindi
Pero
lang natapos.
dalawang humabol dun
Yes.
sa kanila. And Torralba actually doing a great job na makabalik.
Yes.
And timeout si Coach Cholo, down 11, a minute and 15 remaining in the ball game. Watch display of the game brought to you by Suzuki. Jimboy Pastoran is a spark off the bench. 11 points para kay Jimboy in just 8 minutes in the ball game. And Joe Ramos, our executive officer, our commissioner Kenneth Doremdes, still here enjoying the game. Now, Philip Panyamogan has already seen action in this ball game. Now he is needed here for some outside shooting, but that time it is an air ball. Navarro. Navarro, atake. That's a miss, Apinan. Turnover. So 2 timeouts pa ang Manila. And, I don't think they will use it.
Well, and you have to tip your hats off to Coach Cholo Villanueva and Coach Gabi. This has been a well-played game.
Yeah.
Until the separation in the fourth quarter. And definitely something's got to give. And, you know, much as you really love the resiliency and the effort of Batangas, it's really just Manila coming through.
And this is a big win for Manila, considering how established itong nakikita natin from Batangas throughout the years dito nila sa MPBL.
Yeah.
Gonzaga. Apinan gets the rebound on that air ball. Jexter. Balik sa kaliwa. And a whistle going against Manila.
And I'm sure if this were a series, makikita mo na yung mga adjustments ng bawat coaches, you know, understanding what did we not do right at the start of the first half and what did we do, you know, otherwise in the second half.
And Jexter Apinan at the free throw line makes the first. Batangas showing plenty of fight here. But it looks like they will fall short against this Manila team. And Greg Slaughter will get the final rebound of the ball game. And it's a happy birthday para kay Coach Gabby Severino as his team gives him a victory. Good sportsmanship between the two coaches.
Yeah.
Coach Gabby, happy birthday to you.
Yeah. Happy birthday to you, Coach Gabby. And I mean, lahat nanalo dito. I mean, a really well-played game. Executions on both ends from both these teams. But again, something's got to give.
Lorenzo Navarro led the scoring for Manila with 17 points. And he also had 7 assists. Great game for him.
Yeah, and let's not forget, he's 71% from 3 points. 5 out of 7.
But he is not the best player of the game. It is Jimboy Pastoran, ang magic bunot ni Coach Gabby. He is our best player of the game, brought to you by Daily Fantasy. Dito sa Daily Fantasy, hawak mo ang laro. 8 minutes ang nilaro ni Jimboy Pastoran, and he delivered 11 points. 3 of 3 from beyond the arc.
Tingin ko hindi lang magic bunot yan eh. Super magic bunot.
An impressive performance para kay Jimboy Pastoran. Talk about staying ready when his number was called. Final score is brought to you by GameX Sports, the official online basketball ending partner of the MPBL. Basta ending, GameX. Let's go to Sydney.
Kasama ko nga si Jimboy Pastoran with 11 points. 3 big threes in the fourth quarter. Jimboy, pumasok ka late third quarter na pero pinatalon at pinangiti mo ng matindi si Coach Gabby sa sunod-sunod mong 3 points. At nakatulong itong makalayo sa Batangas. Pwede mo bang i-describe sa amin yung confidence na pinakita mo ngayong gabi?
Para sa akin, binigay ko lang yung trust ni Coach Gabby sa akin, and be ready lang. Ganun naman talaga yung player. Kailangan mo maging ready kahit anong mangyari.
Intense ang back and forth kanina, no? Until Manila was able to keep Batangas scoreless for like 5.5 minutes. Paano ninyo ginawa ito? Anong pinag-usapan nyo bago pumasok ang fourth quarter?
Una-unang nag-defense muna kami. And yun, sakto na pumasok yung mga tira ko, pumasok yung mga tira ng teammates ko. Ayun, nakuha namin yung lead.
Jimboy, meron ka bang birthday wish para kay Coach Gabby?
Coach, thank you sa tiwala mo, and wish you more birthdays to come, and God bless you.
May mga babatiin ka pa ba at pasasalamatan?
Binabati ko si Kong Sam Versosa, SGA Frank Lau, Sam Smile, Robust and Fortune Pay, Boss Ryan David Rojas, sa mga batang 641, Boss Raymond Ang, Boss Emilio Chu, and Solid Shipping. Teka Athletics, Boss Joey Cinemas, and Boys also say Shopa, and Boss Roman. And sa family ko, nasa Cebu, and yung girlfriend ko na nanonood ngayon.
Thank you so much, and once again, congratulations, Jimboy, ang ating best player, brought to you by Daily Fantasy. Sa Daily Fantasy, hawak mo ang laro. Back to you guys.
Congratulations to Manila. It's a great game here, Coach Mike. Ganda.
Well, yeah. What more can you ask for? It's been a game that's well spent, and again, kudos to both teams for a really good quality game we had tonight.
The games tomorrow, biyaheng Lucena, ang MPBL Quezon Convention Center, ang ating venue, as Bicolandia takes on Bulacan at 4 p.m. Oh, gandang laban yan. Quezon City against Parañaque in the second game. And in the main game, the Quezon Huskers trying to end their losing streak as they battle the Rizal Central Mall Golden Coolers. So 3 more games. Again, dito sa Liga ng Bawat Pilipino. Kami po, tapos na dito sa San Andres Sports Complex. For my partner, Coach Mike Perez, and my courtside reporter, Sidney Crespo, and all the men and women making up our team here in the MPBL. Maraming salamat po. Ito po si Dav Tupas saying good night from the city of Manila.